All right. All right. Hello. I am here. I'm playing Project Zomboid music in the background. By the way, if anyone ends up asking. This looks suspiciously like RE2. That is... There's a lot of facets that go on behind the scenes. Really hard. It's complicated to explain. Long story short, it might look like RE2, but it could be anything. It could be anything. It's up to the imagination. I think it's up to the viewer to decide. I'm just a conduit for stupid things being said while there's a thing on the screen while you watch that thing. But anyway, I still let me turn down my Project Zomboid music. I still didn't stop doing what I didn't want to stop doing what I was doing because I wanted to finish that up. Now I gotta see if... Hey Mary. Oh yeah, I'm awful. Don't worry about that part. I mean, yes, that part's an issue, but do I have my controller in here? Do I have a way to control the game? I think I ripped my controller out. I haven't been in the office because I've been sick. I've been out of the office. Let's jerry rig something. Let's just stick something in something and see what's... Oh wait, that's connected to the Blue Yeti. Nope, can't take that. How about you? Alright, we're gonna gank this controller. I made a pimp decision. I'm gonna have to stand by it. I'm ganking the PlayStation controller, the PS5. The white ones that came with my PS5s, they died so fast. I am not easy on controllers. Oh, I wish I could do mind control. I want to be able. I wish I had a camera that could do look tracking and everything. Just track what I'm doing by that. All right. Can you control the game? You're plugged in. You're technically a controller. This should work. Will you work? But you should work. Please? But what if I plug you into this one? I could plug you into that one. It made the noise. And now I can't hear anything. And neither can you guys. It made the noise. I think it ganked all of our audio. I think it took our audio. Why did it do that? It took all of our audio. Come over here. Stop that. Stop being stupid. Alright. Do you guys get the audio back too? It took our audio. Hold on. There's nothing wrong. Don't look at... Does the controller at least work for that? It doesn't even work. It ganked the audio and then it didn't give anything in return. It's so inconsiderate. Alright. I'm doing the controller that I don't like using the most when I'm playing on PC. I like PS4 and 5 type controllers. I'm an Xbox. Because that gets counted. Now I just gotta fix the sound. Nobody panic. I got this covered. It's fine. I know how to fix these things. I'm a professional. And I remembered that's how I give you guys audio. Okay. So. Give me an obvious. Hey Reagan. Hey BJ. Oh my. It was the background music wasn't playing. So. For everyone that's here, I'm gonna read off everyone who gave me an obvious in a second. Look at the very bottom left of your screen. I'm gonna read it out for everybody so that everyone's on the same wavelength. Watch this. Watch this. I spelled it out, so no one should be confused. Watch this. Watch this. RE2 remake without my precious notebook. 0 hints, solutions, or suggestions. whole point is to test memory. Like, it is so well spelled out. Is there anyone here illiterate and or deaf? Wait, okay, wait. It's written on the screen and I said it out loud. Therefore, there's nobody. Unless you're Helen Keller trying to be up in my chat, and I expect that your messages will come through like you're basically a cat that rolled on a keyboard and hit enter. So I'm not too worried about those. There should be no issues. I didn't make all the commands about people trolling Resident Evil streams, so 0 issues, right? Cool. Hey, Pockets. Hey, Kale. Hey, Michelle. Hey, it's I barely have my voice back. I shouldn't be doing that. Hey, Mary. What's going on? I should know better than to do that right now. Hey, Vamp. Hey, Miranda. Blue Knight Bluey. I will get Natasha. I don't have my. Hold on. Page bot. It's got reverb on it for being able to say moist. I have to pick my battles on that one. John Parker. Raul. Roses. Kevin. What's going on? And to everyone I didn't say hi to. Okay, so here's the thing. And it is within arm's reach. It is tempting. I have started taking the rules of this are pretty simple. You see that I wrote down a few things in this little tiny notebook, like the pin pad code to the RPD because I couldn't remember it, and like the unicorn and the maiden and the lion statues. I can write things down is the thing. Oh, for Christopher Golnick. Hey, Christopher Golnick. What's going on? So I can write new things down. Oh, my arm's torn up. You see this bad boy? This is the notebook that is always open when I play this game. This is the one that made the guides. This is the one that makes all the things possible when I do it, because I don't remember things. And it's almost been a year since we even played this game inverted, which was ridiculous. Much less, more than a year since I played it just normal, whatever, and especially when I look back, it was B runs, not A runs. So, see this notebook? It will not be opened. This book, it even has pictures for me. I can look at this photograph, whatever. I have even photographs in here of like the block puzzle of the electrical units, circuits being redone and everything. I made so many notes I can't use it. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I get to the lab and I forget the A run solution, because I know the B run solution on which one to start. If I forget the A run solution on the liquid levels, I am going to die inside. Because I'm scared of that part the most. All right, so you should use the boogie board and reset it each night. Oh God, no! But I do use the boogie board. One of them is by my bedside right now. That boogie board. I ordered another one. I have 2 of them. I've already. For those who didn't show up to the last stream, I've already done the RPD, and since somebody gave away the combination to one of the ones I was trying to remember, we skipped that safe. So for the most part, if I see people acting out of line, if I see it, the rule is for all Resident Evil stuff, I insta ban you. I don't ask questions. I say just GTFO because apparently you can't read. And if mods get it, they now can time out for a period of time and it'll just be the whole day because I don't want you coming back. So, you know, if you don't read, then cool. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, everyone just has to remember that if I catch things, I only have a hammer. I don't play nice. If I have to stop what I'm doing, I have a hammer. Hey Balsky, what's going on? Okay, not pretending. I feel like I wanna. I feel like I wanna go burn it somewhere to make sure it can't be here. So we did start, and I did pull off getting through the police station at about 25 minutes, like I think I remember I said in my own guide. I can't remember how far I got. For those who were here when I did this on the 8th, apparently, it's been a few days, I actually showed also that something I can show again. I knifed Birkin to death with it locked in at 30 FPS, and I didn't take a single hit, and I didn't use a single extra item. And I actually saved a knife because you don't actually have your knives degrade nearly as fast if you actually slow down the frame rate. You actually keep your knives. So it might take longer to kill them, but you'll actually keep your... You'll have like a third of a knife left, as opposed to like 60 frames per second. You'll break a knife and get into the other one, or you got to stop using the one knife right before it breaks and use the other one. So I already showed that everyone who's ever used my guides and said my guides BS because they can't do whatever frames per second. I proved them wrong, and then I died to something stupid. I cannot remember, but it was something dumb, and I had a fever. And so currently I'm gonna just pretend that that didn't happen. But since I've already shown all those things, someone had an argument with me earlier today in my comments that made me think I wasn't gonna do this. So I'll say it out loud so my mods know exactly the kind of things that could actually get me on edge a little bit today. Someone commented on the video being like, you know, guides in L, no stair skating. And I replied to it like, I don't know what you're talking about with the stair skating. Thank you. Hey Dane, thoughts on making sewer save after crank save 3 zombies? I mean, that's up to the person, right? I mean, you can get a few of those. I guess you could do that. I wouldn't risk it. I don't risk that kind of stuff because I know I can screw up at any time, and that's kind of like my breathing point. Yeah, I replied that it's a speed run thing. I was like, I think that's you're describing something that's used in speed runs. And I replied to it and saying, like, I'm not, you know, if you watch the beginning of the guide, I'm not a speedrunner. I don't watch anyone else play this game. My rule still applies. If I watch a single other person ever play this game, I will never touch it again. So I've read nothing on how other people have strategies on the game. I've watched nothing on how other people have played the game. Nothing. And yeah, if it ever gets ruined for me, I will just simply make a post. Thank you so much, Dane.
Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5?
Thank you
5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
fishnets?
Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Hey, Gio, what's going on?
Thoughts on making the sewer save after
yeah,
it's
I guess it's up to
zombies. Hashtag no to spoiler.
No to spoiler. Thank you, Dane. I think that's up to choice. I wouldn't, just for a little bit of convenience, I wouldn't, because I die to stupidity so often. Yeah, I tried to reply to somebody that I'm not a speedrunner. I just wanted to dispel, and I said TLDR, like that makes games like methods for speedrunning a game that makes them. And they tried to come back at me with saying, liar, I've seen you stair skate before. I think I might know what they're talking about because of what someone said in my chat before, but I got like a lecture in my comments and I banned them and I reported them for harassment. Because you can actually do that as a creator. What the? So I really hope that YouTube deletes their account. But that's the kind of things that we're not putting up with tonight. So literally, let me have fun with this game. I had fun last time. Let me have fun. Okay. Oh, okay. I immediately forgot all the buttons. My brain was just... I was just playing Frontline Final Fantasy 14 with my son, and my brain is looking at this controller like it is from a different planet, because I'm like, where's the shapes buttons? Where's the square? There's an X. So, uh-oh. That doesn't bode well for me.
No choice. Gotta take it down.
Because we won the first match and the third match we played. Oh, he got me. Whoa, I forgot. We won the first and third match. We got second place in our second match. But you know, we have to depend on the smartitude of others for that game. Oh, why didn't I use a grenade? Don't wheel around to get me. How about that? Uh-oh. Well, he did what I asked, technically. What a fortuitous start. Oh, my dad. It's been a while since I've done that so bad. No. I don't like maps for a very, very good reason. It's very thought out. Here's my thought on naps. That never happened. Yeah, don't worry about that. Why do I not like maps is the exact same thing that most people skip in that same video. I opened it up with saying, do not use this guide unless you do not really need maps, that you've played it so much that you know where things are. And this is just to have help. Most people skip over the intro and just get to the gameplay and don't listen to what my opinions on anything. It's explained in the videos why I don't like maps. It's because I don't think you should be using the guide unless you know where things are. Because I only made it as like a helping hand for those who just can't nail that hardcore S+, and I've got notes. I did not make it for people's like first run ever. I like, why don't you just go throw your money away if you're just gonna watch a guide the first time you play the game? Here, anyone here that's watched the guide the first time they played the game for me, please donate right now, because you've got extra cash and I got bills to pay. And you're willing to piss your money away, so please, there's a link. Go ahead, you can piss it away, but on me, I'll be the girl. You can be R. Kelly. You can just piss your money on me. And that'll work. Hey, Shadow. So, you know, we can make it work. Thank you, Anthony. I just don't. I never understood why people are willing to, like, in their effort to want to feel like they're good immediately, they're not willing to fail, which is like the wrong way to look at, I don't know, life. Yeah, I got it. Uh-oh. I'm taking the safe route. No, you don't. Thank you. It didn't work. I call malarkey on that one. I call straight malarkey. These things happen, but I call malarkey. I call it so hard, so fast. Don't you grab me again. Guess what we're doing? See, even I don't nail this. I know I nailed it two times in a row when I was playing 4 days ago. I know I nailed it 2 times in a row. I'm not perfect. I'm not by any means perfect at anything. I'm also, yeah, this is for, hey, Cece, what's going on? This is the first try. The other ones never happened. Don't worry about it. Maybe I should set it back to 30 frames per second, because I nailed it first time when I did that. You know what? Just so I can just do it again. How about I do that? Maybe that's the trick for me. Maybe that's the magic. That's the magic sauce for me. Maybe if I just slow it down. I'm having trouble breathing still. I'm having trouble with a lot of things. I just slow it down. And I set the frame rate to 30 frames per second. And it looks all jankified for everyone. Look at that. Oh, my boy, Leon. Look at you. That camera turn is not buttery smooth. how we look at movies at 24 frames per second and we don't see any like jankiness with it, but there's a reason for that. There's a real big reason for that. Thank you, Carlos. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, it is janky. It doesn't look as bad as it possibly could be, but it's jankified. Let's see. I did this first try when I decided to show everyone. When I said frame rate really doesn't matter, and I tested my guide on everything. I put my money where my mouth is. Let's see if I can. Maybe this is the magic sauce. You hurt me. Show me on the doll where Birkin hurt you. My throat's not good for that yet. No. Don't leave. My brain is recalibrating. Blame it on the controller now. This is what? This is take one? This is our first time? This is, yeah, that hit. Because I was at 30 frames per second. The hits are a little different. When you don't have the between frames, it's called being snapshot. Yes, that absolutely hit. So, like, betweeners that would show you the animation and the character, that doesn't change. When you change frame rate, what does change is your perception of what should be a hit and what shouldn't. Hey, Carlos.
5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Carlos?
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Hey, Kevin,
Words
thank you.
I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Yeah, I really appreciate that. I don't know if I can control it recovering for a second. I'm through my antibiotics. Hopefully I don't have a reoccurrence, but you don't just get over 3 different viruses at the same time. Like, it's probably gonna be 2 more weeks before I'm even 90%. And my immune system shot all the. So this is what, like, take 1? We're on take 1. I haven't been keeping count. Anyone keeping count? It's just take 1. Because the first one was a test, and then I blanked out. I blacked out a little bit. Hey, Cameron. I appreciate it. Let me explain why super chats do not come up on that bar. Let me explain to everybody. You're actually helping all the time YouTube to like me, because if YouTube sees super chats, they're like, yeah, it must be a decent YouTuber. Listen, we've tried so many different ways to make that bar and that program unbreak itself. I need to install another one. I've got one on my phone that I've researched. It should be good, but that it multiplies it by a factor of, we think, about 100,000 or 1 million, and so it makes me look like one thing. So many animals in a jungle. Thank you so much. So we haven't figured out how to make that work yet. I could go back manually and do it, but hold on. Gotta go beat Birkin at 30 frames per second. Yeah, that's called getting snapshot. Something that anyone who's played an MMO or a few other different types of games would know.
Gotta take it down.
When you get snapshot, it sucks. Of course he gets me with that. Do not grab me. Do not grab me like you are wont to do. Do not grab me like you are wont to do.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
I'm not dealing with him. He's being a jerk. He's being a jerk. Stop being a jerk. Ah! Alright. That's done. As long as he got me once. Let's circle him. Such a jerk. And I was so clean with it when I did it for everyone. This last time. Uh-oh. I was so clean like 3 days ago, 4 days ago. And now I'm looking all janky. He grabbed me again. He grabbed me again. He's actually, I was counting in my head. He is one knife hit away. This, you know how bad this is? Watch this. I'm not letting this stand, but watch this. Shut up with your sherry. I don't care. I was trying to show the people a thing, and you make me go to these links. Look at that. Die! But you made me do that, and that doesn't count. Because even though I get a knife back that I can use later, because there's one right there, that doesn't count. It doesn't count. Because I had to use extra. What is this? This is what? I just started. I'm looking at the stream time. Usually stream time lets me know how long we've been going. What are we going for? Like 2 minutes? So we gotta. I will admit, his timing throws me off at 30 frames per second. Because I usually just circle him and just keep going, and I never move forward when he's at 30 frames per second. I never remember to move forward and be like on him, and I miss a knife swipe. So he has a chance to get me. If I just remember, just Leon, move that Rule 30 forward into Oblivion butt a little higher up and swipe him. How hard is that? I actually, confession, I had no idea what Rule 34 was until like 2 years into being on YouTube. Y'all have corrupted me. I had no idea what that was. Oh, the days I didn't know what a rusty trombone was. That was great. That was during Dark Souls 3. Love that. See, I didn't hit him. I didn't scoot up again. I missed again. I missed again. Because I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus. Because I'm a dingus. Do not try to grab me. I don't care. Well, you're in a place I don't really like. I was thinking about whether I'm fighting you here. I just decided no. I just decided no, I'm not fighting you there. No. Because I'm a dingus. Why am I being... Stop being such a bad today, me. Okay, 2 hits. Wait. Where were my 2 hits from before? There they are. Okay. So that's at 30 frames per second. I took a hit, but you see I came out with both knives. So we're good with that once again. Once again, 30 frames per second. Hey, Vegeta. That was 30 frames per second. My guide isn't broken. People's skill level is broken, and people's ability to like keep at it and go get them, that's broken. We got like 2 generations of people to fix that on, but like, you know, the guide's not broken. So I can't get it with the things that I had to bring the stuff. No, you just had to try again. And, you know, try until it works. That's what you had to do, but... Did I just see something about Kiss a Ginger Day? What? Why? And they're becoming an extinct race. Or species, or something that's not offensive. I'm just literally saying that in a few generations, it's such a recessive gene that we're not going to have many redheads around. Hey, Pirate Kitty. I'm just like, you gotta find one. So you're already giving me like a chore. Gotta go find. Second, they have to allow the kiss to happen. Kiss a redhead date. That sounds like the day that everyone ends up in jail. So someone's gotta be willing and ready to pucker up. Do they have to be? Can they wear a wig? Can it be dyed? Are there loopholes to this day? I don't know. My hair turns kind of reddish when I'm out in the sun way too long, like super long. It turns kind of red. Does that count? Can I be with the Gin gang? Is that what the gingers call it these days? The Gin gang? Can I be a part of it? I'm one of the cool kids. I need that daggum meme about right now of like, what's up my fellow kids, whatever.
Damn.
Wait, who?
Need a key card.
Yeah, I mean, they're dying off because they can't be in the sun. You know, I think like the best pool ever. Oh man, the dog's really loud. I actually haven't watched this cutscene in years.
Hey.
Whoa, it's been so long.
Who is that?
Stay sharp.
Whoa, I haven't watched this in forever.
Lower it. FBI.
Sorry. Thank you. For your help.
Surprised you made it this far.
FBI, huh? What's going on here?
Sorry, that information's classified.
Where you going?
Do yourself a favor. Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
I don't remember any of that dialogue. Can I just be honest with you guys and say I don't remember a single bit of that dialogue?
Hey! I'm not done talking to you!
I don't remember any of that. It's been that long since I've actually watched the cutscene. I think I've created the perfect swimming pool for those of the fairer skin, which would probably include the Kiss of Ginger Day. Like, what is the mix of like chlorine and sunscreen that you could put into the pool itself? I've watched this one recently. Wouldn't that be like the dream, right? Am I wrong? Is that the dream? I don't need to get. I saw a tanning booth. I don't ever need to be in a tanning booth. If I get tanning lotion, I will get dark. I'll need more lighting for this camera. I get dark. I tan hard. I used to be in a lot of photos. I could do the whole embarrassing scanning in yearbooks, old yearbooks, and like showing photos of myself. But I mean, I was working outside all the time and doing everything else. I was, and then I decided actually when I was 17, 18, all of my friends on the beach, when we were on a trip on the beach, they were using sunscreen and I used suntan lotion. Decided to go tan for that.
We would like to buy one.
Thank you, sarcasm.
Please.
Don't. Sarcasm. Why? No to all of the things that were just up there, except for possibility a little bit. I appreciate the love over there. What's going on? I did have friends that so their goal was to sunburn their like words or a phone number into their back. I think I've told this many times, but for those who haven't heard it, so my one friend, he caked sunscreen into as his phone number onto his back, and then just went lobster red, completely burned himself on purpose. And then when he washed off the sunscreen, it was his normal pasty white with now bright red burned, and he actually got a date off of that. Another friend of mine tried something similar. The tragic friend of mine that tried something similar tried to put stud on his chest, but the U didn't turn out quite right. So he just had to wait. He had to live with that shame for a few months. Which one is it? This one. And yeah, my voice is still, if it starts sounding shot, it's because it still is. I'm just talking more than I probably should. I probably got a few people yelling at me. There's probably some people that are in chat already saying something.
And all right, hold on.
Oh my god! Thank you.
Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my god! Ah!
Gonna stay as long as I can since my oldest is sick. Sending you love, good thoughts, and most importantly helping you out as best as I can.
I appreciate
Thank God
that.
for payday low.
I really do appreciate that, Natasha. Oh god, that sound bit is so genuine. I wish I could reproduce that scream. I screamed like I was going to die that second, but as a real human being, like I was really falling to my death. But it was Dying Light, and I was playing Spoderman, and I thought I had everything under control. It was great. It was awesome. I had so much fun, and then I couldn't believe I actually screamed. I screamed so hard. My throat hurt after I did that. It was funny. Thank you. What is it? Oh yeah. Since all my friends were caking on sunscreen, I didn't want to feel left out. I wanted to just be stupid too. So I coated myself. Whoa, my voice is cracking. I need to use my diaphragm more to speak. My voice is laryngitis is still a real thing. That was I just sounded like I hit puberty like yesterday or just stepped on a testicle. That was cool. Hey Herrix, thank you so much. Strep sucks. Strep A and influenza A are like the only ones going around that I did not get. I got influenza B, rhino, and a strep B flare up caused all the everything else. That with RSV. So like if I get the big C, influenza A and strep A, like we have punched the bingo card of sickness. I hope you feel better. Yeah, it all sucks. It all equally just is miserable. It's all miserable. I was about to go nihilistic. I was just gonna be like, it's all miserable and life sucks. No, I'm not going that nihilistic. Oh yeah, I'm totally planning on getting strep A. I see it coming. My immune system's too shot to not get it. And you can have them all at once. What do you mean? Like what I just talked about? Yeah, you can have them all at once, but I'm dealing with like 4. Hopefully the bacterial is taking a back. Oops, dog. You know, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had tanning lotion on instead. So there's the infamous.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say ever. Can I mention ever again?
We have to pick out some new sound bites of things I've said that are like really short sound bites that I can put for like smaller denominations and whatnot, so it can get varied up. So I don't have to hear myself saying 5 in the fishnets every time. Because I'm hearing myself saying 5 in the fishnets. I'm like, oh god, how did I let myself do this to me? What were my thoughts again?
Why are there so many animals in a jungle?
I mean, yeah, lines like that one. Why are there so many animals in the jungle? Where I've been a complete idiot. Lines like that. That line is straight up from Ninja Gaiden, the jungle level, where I screamed, "Why are there so many animals in the jungle?" Again, another time in my life where I was being completely sincere about the words coming out of my mouth. It was top tier sincerity of why are there so many animals in the jungle, and me screaming it. And I was very upset about those animals because they kept hitting me and I kept dying. I didn't want to do that anymore. I didn't want to die. I didn't want to feel left out at the beach. I put on sun tanning lotion. I looked like the very oldest picture of my descendants who were sold off as slaves. But then the black and white film of that still doesn't get me dark enough of how I. Oh my God, Christopher Day's son. You can just get the shotgun since I was so lucky with that. Oh. Ooh. I love it when they open up to me. I feel like zombies are really closed off and they don't want to talk about their feelings. And then they just open up sometimes. Oh, my dad. Crits for days. Let's do this. Let's go. Hey, Elliot. I didn't forget about you. What's going on? Elliot, we don't talk about you. Literally, for the virus to be a functioning thing, humans have to be alive still. As per Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 1 Remake that they say in the documents you pick up. They have to be alive. Therefore, Elliot, you just are... You can suck all the dense chodes for just messing up. Messing up that one piece of lore that was solidified decades ago. Like, coming up to... We're like, over 2 decades ago. He just wants to crap on all of that because I can be half a man. I'm gonna overshare a story real quick. My brother had strep A at one point, and he was like, I think I'm handling it. I'm doing just fine. I'm doing well. And it was really, he was really convincing at first, like for how well he said he was handling it. It was almost like he was telling the truth, but he wasn't. So he was doing pretty well. Then it comes towards dinner time, and he's just sitting there and he's looking miserable. And I was just like, "What's going on?" He's like, I gotta do my brother's voice. Nothing's going on right now. Nathan, what's happening? Are you feeling all right? No, I'm just fine. I got this covered right now. All right. You still think he got strep? Let me check. And then he just goes, oh, and pulls on the back of his throat, and just a giant, about that long chunk of throat like skin comes out of his mouth. Comes out, he just pulls out. He's like, oh, I guess I got strep. I guess I need antibiotics for that. I was like, Nathan, there are better ways. Why are we doing this? He gave me like there's no heads up. It was just, oh. He used to pull that kind of crap all the time. Just like, come on, dude. Like, I was existing. And now you're doing this. Wait, where do I put my things? Oh yeah, I can go back to the main room. So he was just like, oh, I guess I'll test it out really quick. Like, Nathan, why? I just have to see if it's fine. But you gotta go to the doctor now. So that doctor wasn't necessarily the best doctor.
This, Lieutenant.
I know you should be able to trust patients and whatnot, but you can't. That doctor had way too much trust in us, to the point that now that I'm older, I realize that it's kind of an uncomfortable level of trust in us. Because I think that time when he did that, it was just like, blah. And we just called the doctor and we're like, hey, doctor. I'm not going to, like, say the name. It's like, hey, doctor, whatever. He just pulled out, like, part of his throat. You know, is that a biggie? I'm going to move this because I forgot to. And he tried to gank me. Without having this all moved, I did not run misdirect. And it's just like, all right, is it looking bad? It's like, all right, yeah. I mean, he just pulled out part of his throat. It's probably bacterial. You know, he doesn't have the incredibly high fever or anything. He's just got all the symptoms. He doesn't have the runny nose and everything. It's just a little bit of congestion. If you didn't know, most bacteria are not what make you drip like a faucet. That's a viral everything. And they're like, all right, we'll send on over some antibiotics to your pharmacy. They didn't ever make us come in. It was just like, what do you want? It's just like, I'm sorry. It's like, yeah, what do you want? And we know our antibiotics well enough that Nathan's just like, I think he's probably is like going through his head. I think that time, because he was just like, I've been on penicillin too often. How about some Cipro? It's like, all right, Cipro works for it. All right, I'll just do that. Hey, Andrew Hillier, what's going on? But like, I'm talking when like we were like kids. Where have I been? My dad tried dying and is continuing to try to die. And then Christmas stuff was coming up, and then my son got sick, and then I got sick and started showing symptoms the literal same day he did, but I decided that everyone else was more important than me. And then I got super sick, and I decided to catch 3 viruses at the same time on top of the bacterial infection that had been there that I took him to urgent care for. So, you know, I'm great at taking care of myself. I take pride in that. I do really, really well at doing that. Oh my god. Are you for real? You be tripping like that? And you're not even dead. You're not even dead. Are you dead? You're not even dead. So I was just trying to not die. I was gone because of, I was gone from trying to continue to be a live person. Also, I do way more than Resident Evil, so if you actually like... Wait. Can I be cringe? Let me drink it back. So, yo, what's up? If you like the Resident Evil content, I got more for you. Go ahead, smash that subscribe button so you know what's happening. Ring-a-ling-ding-ding-ding that bell. You know every single time I go live, every single time I post a video, and give it a thumbs up if you like what you're seeing here. Let's get back to the game. God, I don't ever want to do that again. Kill me now. Yeah, I do way more shit than Resident Evil. So like, if you just pay attention, I do way more. So I mean, I was just playing Project Zomboid yesterday. That's where I was. Where were you? Where were you when I was playing Project Zomboid? Oh, my throat didn't like that. There we go. Okay, I'm good now. I mean, I got that. I tried to have that. I know what is supposed to be said if you're just one of the ones that make you cringe. I know actually through like there are YouTubers who have done a lot of studying and testing. It is supposed to be it pops up on the screen, 2 arrows pointing down, and the subscribe button that changes the color, while also the thumbs up makes a movement and the bell goes back and forth. That is statistically shown to be the best way to get people to subscribe and everything, to make that as an animation.
I usually am much smarter than the things that I say. Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
Welcome back to the Fairly
Just remember,
Dark Knight.
it's in your head. In your head. Zombie. Zombie?
I would try to sing that right now. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Sir David Dark Knight. I appreciate that. Look at that. Pretty shield. Oh, I think I saw him on the mod for Quiet Mr. X. So if his footsteps sound quiet, is because I never remembered to uninstall that. I can't tell if that's really like full on footsteps. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know how to go full cringe. I can go full I can full send to cringe. Why not? People do forget that I've been doing this for 8+ years now. I know how to go full cringe if we want to go that way. Like, we can rock that if you want to. We can just I can choose violence, basically. I can start the stream and do that. I can do the whole stream with that kind of... It's tiring. I have no idea how there are some YouTubers that just keep up that energy. It's exhausting. Like, I'm using every ounce of my energy to, like, exist when I'm doing that. Oh, no. I have too many things on me. And I gave him time to catch up. And that's not good. That's no bueno. I forgot to get the rounds behind that too. Well, let's see when I push it over if I have enough time to grab those pistol rounds I missed. And walk it. And walk it. I would have no idea where Mr. X is. Hey, Sadistic, what's going on? Uh-oh. I made the liquor angry. That was actually not purposeful. You don't want to make the liquor angry. I see you back there, Nathan. What's going on? Yeah, I think I have on Mr. X quiet footsteps. I should have put on his squishy feet footsteps. Those are fun. Where he squeaks every time he moves. I like it when he squeaks. It makes him very, like, when it's supposed to be really dramatic, like this music's playing, is like dun 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 dun, and you hear squeak 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 because he's got rubber ducks on his feet. He's got little slippers on. He's like, he's so adorable. All right, this guy's finally gotta get up. What's going on, dude? This guy's gonna just keep eating ass as per his want. He's just... Some people are born to do that. He's deep in that. Who am I to disturb him? Get up that. Thank you. Who am I to judge? Oh, he was coming up the stairs to me. Why are you guys out of place? Yeah, why are you out of place? Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Yeah, I hear you. I heard you. Vamp, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 5 memberships gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. That's some welcome backs to the families included. Welcome. That's Danilo, Mr. Cartooner. I cannot read that in 9. And Ice B. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, some of those shields, they're wooden. They get stronger over time. Protect yourself, protect the family. Welcome to the family. Never was able to isolate the audio of Jack saying the whole "Welcome to the family, son," and the decking. You can hear too much of the game behind it. Oh yeah, I died partly due to stupidity during right here, because I forgot to actually activate the bell. I forgot to finish the puzzle, and I didn't get the electrical piece. So I had a dumb. There you go. Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
Write a report on this.
Never played this before. If I could isolate Jack's audio away from everything else, yeah, I would. But it's really, really quiet, and even with the background kind of ambiance, when you try to isolate it, it's not. I can't get his clean voice line. At one part of me before AI sparked a big thing, I thought about remaking that clip of his using AI. Now I have a very big stance against that. I've heard voice actors speak out in mass saying they do not want their voices they use in AI of any sort, period, in discussion. And once I thought about it, I was like, oh yeah, I don't want mine either. I don't want my voice sounding like it said some things it totally did not. So at one point I was just gonna be like, oh yeah, just AI that. Time an hour behind. What time is an hour behind? It is 9:04 p.m. Eastern time. Oh, I'm on the East Coast. East Coast, baby. Yeah, maybe something like on the Epic Cameo. I should probably go that route. Make him say, "Welcome to the Dark Legion, son." I should look into that. Oh yeah, it's colder than a witch's tit about this time of year. That's pretty normal. Oh my god. Elliot, stop ruining all of my theories by existing. They're not theories, they're proven. Elliot, stop. You died already. Give up the ghost. Go crawl somewhere else. I don't remember what I need other than the flash. Yeah, just bring the flash. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it might snow here soon. I'm fine with that. What I'm not fine with is every other person who never trained on how to drive in snowy weather, which is most everyone. I trained on how to drive in cold weather, I'm actually very competent on snowy roads, even if they haven't been fully iced. I am stupid, and I should be shunned from the entire community. I went in the box. I went in the box to do this exact thing, and now the dogs have to be dodged again. I went in the box. 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 Yeah, I live in Georgia. No one here knows how to drive in snow. I've also been to New York. Nowhere there knows how to drive in snow. What I've learned is that people don't know how to drive in snow. That's the lesson I learned. That's all I picked up. I don't know if there's like supposed to be a nuance to it, but that's just what it is. No one seems to be able to drive in snow. If you have to go on snow and ice, you better hope that I'm with you behind the wheel. I know how to handle it. I've been up at the Great Lakes at, you know, going towards 10 degrees Fahrenheit. If you're Celsius, that's in the negatives for you. Navigating all that bull. Did just fine. No problems. Come back down to Atlanta. Everything's a problem. Do they use chains on tires? I mean, here they can. It didn't stop them from getting chains on tires. Didn't stop a fire truck in 2007 winter, getting into January 2008 from getting stuck in my old cul-de-sac of my old house. A fire truck came to help somebody, and they couldn't get the fire truck out of the cul-de-sac, and it got stuck there like 2 days. So that was great. That was fun.
Give me a break.
There are manuals on how to be a safe driver in the snow. There are courses. There's everything. It's really nice. And I've taken them. That and for wet conditions, all those things. I've done that. In proper defensive driving courses, they do teach that. I've taken those.
We might want to open the shutter.
I'm a weirdly, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not that I'm anal about it. It's just I can't handle not knowing how to do a thing if I think I'm gonna have to do a thing. So I have to be able to do the thing. So I go out of my way to learn how to do the thing. There absolutely are. Absolutely, you gotta pay money for them. You gotta pay cash out of your pocket. I paid good money. I had to go for one of them. The driving course made me go with a driver for I went what 8 hours to drive into conditions on purpose and snake through mountains for part of it on a specific day when it would be bad, and they also had control. And it was good for them too because it let them swing by this place to get a replacement tire that they needed for after. Hey, Patrick Carrier, what's going on?
What a mess.
Yeah, they got courses. There are ways to learn. I'm just really, yeah, I'm super anal about stuff like that. Hey, look, you make me depressed.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I said don't move. I'm just passing through. I'm gonna ask you to lower that weapon.
Like hell you are. You're gonna turn around and go right back out the way you came in.
I took my courses when I was, what? I'm looking at my watch like that's gonna tell me my age. I took my first just normal driving course at 15. Defensive driving 16. Paid for another one at 16 that led me up in it was an 8-hour trip when weather conditions were supposed to be bad. Going up toward North Georgia Mountain, so there's steeps, there are valleys and everything. Having to go through all of that and learning hydroplaning, going into a parking lot, trying to recontrol it. He would like gun it and put it into a position that could potentially be dangerous, and I would have to try to fix it. And it was a special car that was harder to tip. It was weighted on the bottom. I don't remember exactly, but it was a car rated to be able to go into like hard slides and all these other things, all these dangerous conditions, and not flip on it if you get it right or get it wrong. And then there were 4 kids that went to my high school that died trying to go to school on a snowy day. And after that, I looked up and called around until somebody taught a specific class on driving in snow, and I had to go out of state for that one, and schedule it for when like the next snow day you had to like be there. But yeah, it's all there if you choose not to look for it. Like, yeah. So yeah. You gotta look for some of the things. They're not gonna be right out in front. But
Heard of the Umbrella Corporation? They're a pharmaceutical company secretly making bioweapons. They have a virus. It turns people into indestructible monsters.
That explains the horrible things I've seen.
I don't know. It's something in me. It is just. Yeah, the one though, the guy was willing to take the longer route with me because he needed to pick up a tire in where do we end up driving? In South Carolina. Do we have to dip into South Carolina or North Carolina? Or Tennessee?
Gee, thanks.
We went up 85.
Can't imagine a real
We went
scientist
toward
being down
85.
here. Come on. Sewers are run by the city. How could they have a facility without the
I mean, there are.
authorities
Hey, Vicky, what's going on? When there are special courses teaching people how to drive. I don't remember where those rounds are. I probably missed them. There's courses teaching people how to drive.
knowing? That an earthquake?
Like specialize what you consider like stunt driving if you have the money to do it. Of course there's courses, basic courses. Oh my god, don't let the alligator eat me. I forgot. Oh my god, don't let the alligator eat me. I forgot how to dodge the alligator. Please do not let the alligator eat me. Please do not let this happen. Please don't let this happen. No. No. My brain just told me I'm not sure which way he goes at first.
Again?
Uh-oh. Please, brain. That's not even in my notes. That's just my brain noped out on me. I think it's obvious. It's obvious which way like he's gonna go for, right? Okay. Alright, we're good.
Holy shit!
I have died on a live stream to the daggum alligator. I will not underestimate him. Where's the grenade? Isn't there a grenade? Here's a grenade.
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
Yeah. I would have rather had him stalking you as like a big obstacle of getting around.
Leon, up here.
What the
I will say that
Just get up here.
my brain remembered of like set pieces in the original. My brain did remember that, and I think
Can't say I didn't warn
I
you.
always gotta remember that
You said the
remakes
virus turned
are
people into monsters, not reptiles.
a remake is there to take the original and then remake it. It's not supposed to replicate it. But my brain, I didn't like Resident Evil 2 original when I was growing up all that much because I played 3 first, and then I played 1 with my brother and laughed at it, and then I played 2 finally. All I remember is the gator, having to deal with that.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella
Andrew,
sells
thank you.
monsters like that.
I
To who?
appreciate that so much.
Our military? Somebody else's?
I drive a
They
stick.
don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses.
I have a tip for how to drive a manual or a stick shift. I got a tip for you. Listen to this. It's cool, right? Here you go. Listen. Hey Patrick, have you heard anything back from that company? I don't know. I'm not pressured. My guitars are out there like looking at me longingly, and I want to touch them. I want to touch them with purpose. Does that make sense? Cool. Listen. Here's how you learn how to drive a manual. You find someone who knows how to drive manual, but has never had to pay for big repairs fixing their manual. And then you ask them to teach you. And by doing that, you can screw up their O-ring, their coupler, their clutch, their everything when you screw up trying to learn. And they'll just blame it on like car maintenance. Don't do it to someone who's been driving stick for forever and a day, because they know what you did. And they're staring at you while you're grinding away, and while you're, while you're like trying to feather that clutch sometimes. Like you gotta find the proper victim, is what I'm trying to say.
Do not look at my little bean with your dirty eyes.
A net is far more dangerous.
Vicky, I'm glad you were able to catch one. I've never not outright owned a car. It makes me ridiculously anxious. Smooth. Thank you. My voice is improved. It cracked earlier. I'm probably trying to do too much. I do not remember how to do her. I need to do her. Okay.
Secret weapon time.
You alright? Okay.
Candy from a baby.
Ah. Alright, really? Oh, he did get it. And then is there the line that has to open that door? Is it? Don't I have to do another one, or is that unnecessary? That's necessary, I think. Oh my God. No, Emma, hello. How is it going? It's the first time you've tuned in for a while. Nightbot remembers you. Hey Emma, Nightbot is here for you. Thank you, Yerkin. Thank you. I'm glad my guy can help you complete the game. I like to help people finish the game. Yeah, I never took that command away, Emma, by the way. Just want to let you know that. Yeah, Nightbot never forgot about you. You don't have to, like, buy me a license. I want you to, like, use your connections and stuff.
Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishness. 5 in the fishness.
Talk your way. Sweet talk.
Can I get a 5 in the fishness?
Thank you.
Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
I want you to use that sultry, sweet voice and make everyone give you all the things. Right? That type thing, that's what I'm going for. I got the flashbang just in case because... Yay! Though, usually you want to use the flashbang on Mr. X if he catches up to you because you're an idiot. Why did I throw it right there? I literally just got it just in case I forgot the whole thing for how to do Mr. X faster.
Do not look at my little bean with your dirty eyes.
Don't look at my little bean with your dirty eyes.
guides helped me to complete this game.
I'm glad they could help.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Okay. Wait. No, Mr. X. I don't think so. I'm a gentleman. The Grammy can be really cool. It's not less cool. I think it's like really cool. I think it's really cool. I'm over here trying to do things like be a nurse and get educational programs so I can go get more bachelor's degrees and do more, even more stuff. You get Grammys. I think it's really cool.
Bravo. Gonna burn me alive now.
Oh, I forgot how to do this.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I
I'm not
literally
going after it.
did forget how to do
Realize
this.
that.
And you won't die alone.
Oh, uh-oh. I quite literally, I very quite literally forgot how to do this. This is not a joke. This is not a drill. Uh-oh. 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 This is not happening. This can't be happening. There's no way this is happening. There's no way I have played it. It's been so long that I've played it that I forgot how to do Ada's part. Okay, hold on. I gotta brainstorm here. Let's talk this out. We're reasonable. Don't say let's get crispy. Hold on, because that means I have to play a whole like 35, 40 minutes to get the game again. Listen, we're reasonable people here. Let's put a poll and see how reasonable of people we've got in here. Who here actually believes in me? I'm just doing it. Will Ada burn? Because I can't remember. Yes or no? Just go ahead while I'm trying to think really quickly. Don't answer wrong. Oh God. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really struggling. Like, there's a power thing. I can't see where it runs to. Oh. There's no way I forgot this. There's no way. There's no way. There is such a way. Oh. All right. Nope. No, I'm in it. No. Crap. There's some yeses there. Oh, you naysayers. You're a bunch of naysayers. Yeah, I died when I first played. This would be my first death to this. This would be the first time I had ever died to this. My first. And yeah. Wait. It'd be my first. It'd be my absolute first. Dadgummit. I'm trying to stop the poll when it says no, like when it's like 51% no. And you guys won't give it to me. Like, it's either 50% is 51 to yes. No, stop saying yes more. Please. Please help me. Alright. Fine. Alright, we're all in agreement. Since you guys voted that I would probably die. Hey, Emmanuel. I am ashamed. Oh God. Where is it? Where is the thing? Where does it go? Where does it go? Where does it go? Where does it? Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's too late. It's too late. Oh no. Uh-oh. No. Oh.
She's doing.
Never again. never cutting it that close again. Oh. The timer ran out. That timer ran out. I didn't know what happens when that happens. The timer ran out. So that's the thing.
Your ID is authorized until
I am
October 1st. Please return.
I am sweating so hard. I had faith in you, Thursday kick this head otherwise. Happy Death Day. God. That's what you want to call a pro gamer move. Shut up, watch. Oh, wait, that's my watch alarm telling me I can take more medication.
Ada? Where are you?
I don't want to ignore that. That timer did run out. You feel so there's some people here that got gypped. That was some jippage. I lost. That timer was gone and I should have burned to a crisp, and there's some people here that absolutely did the right thing and had zero faith in my ability, and they were cheated out of my death. And to that I say,
that's a pleasant smell.
Na 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 boo boo. Because I'm a grown-ass man, and that's how I do. Have I played the game before, or did your notes played back then? No, what? I made the notes. It took me a long time. I've done unlimited RPG. I'm not a speedrunner, but I've done unlimited RPG. I have broken out the unlimited. Hey, dude. I've broken out the unlimited RPG for a few different reasons. One of them being when I got really mad at the all Tyrants thing. That was infuriating. I don't trust anything. Trust no one. Oh God! I thought I pulled the trigger. Shoot you in your nuts. What? You deserve it. Nope. Nope, not giving. I'm giving you a different kind of headshot. Okay. Thanks for chomping me. It is staggering how many more people show for RA streams. I know. Yesterday, Project Zomboid had topped out at like 60, 70 people at a time. I had so much fun figuring that out. Dark King is still alive, and now I know how to work a car. And I'm really excited that I know how to work a car and might be able to like make him live forever. I might never have to leave or do anything. How do I do you? Okay, like that.
What the hell? Cable car. Interesting.
statistically speaking, that's the weird part. I know what's actually going on. It's because you know what it is, Blue Knight. I started off that, so I'm getting toward the 100,000 subscriber mark. Once I get to 100,000 subscribers, they'll give me back everything they gifted me, and they took it back when I needed to take breaks. So I'll get back I'll even have the check mark. Here's what happened. It's not that Resident Evil is just like so much bigger than everything else. It's that I'm such an eclectic gamer that everything else I played, I have to play those type of things for those people who subscribe to it to come back. But there is an influx of people who came from the guides. So roughly like, 20,000 people-ish came solely from the guides, something like that. So the other 70,000, like, they're waiting for like story base or like God of War or Life is Strange Part 2, or me to play some more of like, the line of like Little Hope or something like that, or me to go back to games like Soma. Like I gotta play niches and everything like that. But when I play this, it's like there's a big chunk of people who all for the one thing. So like it's that's the big difference.
Where'd she go?
I do all these other things that are just a little bit more niche type deal. I don't need magnum rounds. Don't look at my magnum. Hi there. Wait, what side is A? Did I just get asked what difficulty this is? I am still sick and I still have a fever right now. Don't make me start questioning my life, please. Please. Did I put the thumbnail that you had to click on to get into the stream says just a hardcore S+ run? No, I'm not. It did change. It was like insert cool image here. You made me question so many things of my life so fast.
I'm coming, Ada.
So fast. That's not fair. I'm just gonna come over and make ads are gonna play in like 45 seconds for people. I can't skip them anymore. If you don't like it, hashtag support smaller creators YouTube, something like that. I don't know. Call YouTube out. When I play Resident Evil games, there's usually a YouTube mod, a live one that shows up. So, there's that. Okay. There's the typewriter. Save. Use. Yeah, 5 seconds for most people. Thought I was losing my sanity. Am I losing my head? Am I losing my mind? How could I have ever been so blind? How am I supposed to remember this puzzle? I don't remember this puzzle. Love is all put your way, BJ. You're golden. Don't you even worry. Now I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something real quick here. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I have no idea what is that supposed to mean. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall. The bishop and queen aren't next to each other. The queen and rook are opposite each other too. I'm why can't I just use my notebook? Oh, this is easy. This is easy. This is not one of the ones that will make me boggle my head. Rook and knight are on the same wall. Bishop and queen aren't next to each other. The queen and rook. So Okay. And this one, where is this one? Okay, there's one marked. So here's the knight. Okay. The rook and knight are next to each other. The queen. Oh my god. My brain just forgot what that is. The queen and bishop aren't next to each other. The bishop and queen. Wait. Pretty sure the rook and knight are on the same wall. The bishop and queen aren't next to each other. The queen and rook are on opposite. Is there another? Oh. Okay. There's that one. So, literally, that means that the bishop can't be on this wall. Which puts the bishop across from the pawn. Which puts the rook in the middle on that one, which puts the queen there and the king there. Okay. Holy crap. Holy crap. That... I don't want to admit how much brain I just used for that. But I just used a lot of brain. I almost just got burned to death by Ada. Here's the map. Did cuteness just... Did cuteness just like invade? Did we get Corey and Caitlin? They decide to cutify the stream. 2-8-12. 2-12-8. Who do we appreciate? Brain cells. Brain cells. Forgot the thing I was gonna say next. Oh yeah, go brain cells. Hey, do you mind if I just walk over here and grab this without you like doing anything? Okay, thanks. Bye. Yeah, I actually... What I would really, really enjoy... And I know other people wouldn't. But I'm not other people, so I get to say what I want. Because I can just speak for me. I would actually appreciate that the puzzles are always randomized. In all types of games like this. Where, like, they're... Like, randomized to an extent. Like, there's, like, 5 different... potential solutions to your particular whatever, so you can't just go from like, oh, this is muscle memory and you just do it. Like, I do like that because I like it when my brain gives me the good chemicals for doing a good job, and it doesn't really give me all the chemicals for doing a good job if I don't like do extra. I gotta be a little extra to get all the brain juices flowing. I gotta get the flamethrower from over there. I forgot how to do that over there. What do I even need? I need a crank. Okay, I do use a crank. I get shotgun shells over there. I get pistol rounds. I get the rook piece. I probably get something else. I can use the key. I can open things up. I really don't have to. I'll have enough ammunition. I can just go over there, grab it, come back. Blah blah blah. Then I can go back by the safe. Okay, then I have to go deal with where the flamethrower is. The flamethrower. I do not remember the path through getting through the G's. But while it ain't nothing but a G thing, it is still a G thing. I don't remember the way I take through that. Someone remind me to stop talking so much. Probably preface it with something nice instead of just straight saying shut up, but yeah. I can't sing. Also, someone remind me as soon as I get the flamethrower to go and freaking get my medicine. Hello from Australia. Oh, there's... That's 2 guaranteed Aussies here. I appreciate that, Hamilton. I'm gonna start singing. Don't sing Hamilton. My whole brain is telling me not to sing Hamilton. My son is now telling me not to sing Hamilton. Look, Rowan, look at my predicament here, though. 1 from Australia, so it definitely stands out. Look, the name is Hamilton. It's not my fault. Look, it's right there. Well, you don't have to get all the way. Right there. It's in orange. If I want to sing it because there's a million things I haven't done. What? Just you wait. Why are you going? Just you wait. My son left. Anyway. What? Don't eat all my candy. Those are my sugars. Are the Skittles mine or yours? The Skittles are the candy cane Skittles on. Oh, okay. I'm glad I asked. Okay. Yeah, I like Skittles. No. No. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Thank you, thank you. I
Hi
appreciate
from Australia.
that. Hello. Hello, I wanted to sing. Corey, send me the link to it. I want to see it. You put a beginner's guitar guide and put it on YouTube. Thanks for inspiration from me. I'm glad it could be an inspiration for anything other than like most of the things that people think of me for, which most of them are stupidity. Alright, I need you to drop on down. That is really cool. I want a link. Don't send it in here though, because I'll never find it in the chat. I'm not mad inspired. I just do things, and I don't even do them all that well. Like I passed the RN, and I can't even get Georgia to let me be a registered nurse because they want my credentials on where I learn. Like. It's like the antithesis of inspirational. It's like, oh, you did a lot of hard work and it paid off in what? Nothing? Cool. It's like, yes, I totally did. Thank you for noticing. Like blush a little bit. Like that schoolgirl blush type thing going on. Oh, my dad. Oh, my dad. Why would I do this to myself? It's like I knew I forgot something, and it was to use the crank while I was down there, just to go over there. It's like I like my nuts being stomped on. But I always know I have like limited spots when I go down there doing stuff. And so I'm sick of the grind as well too. When does life get easier? You work throughout your best years of your life, and then you retire when you're like your body's starting to fall apart enough that you can't do all the things you want to do. Yeah, I know the hustle, I know the grind, I know. On the other side of that, I still haven't done a job specifically that helps other people, so I'm not done. That's a biggie for me. I have not yet done a job that specifically does not take lives, only saves lives, and is there for people in need. with all the jobs I've worked, I have not done that, and therefore that's the only thing I felt like I was supposed to do. And I didn't do that, so I'm definitely not finished yet. I can't remember what I shove inside of them. I'm gonna pretend that I can just shove a knife. I was a mortuary assistant. Well, is passing the PN should be no problem, except for it's gonna cost me another $350 or $400 to take that, because it's not like passing the RN should just count for passing the PN like it should. The NCLEX PN is the dumbed down version of the RN. I already passed the RN. It's for being a registered nurse. I don't need to go off and take another one to show that I can be the little errand boy for a charge nurse. I feel like that's a little back-ass words, but...
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
You work for Umbrella? Oh, I for a longest time I was saving money for the future. I was that kind of person. The kind. Are you joshing me? He didn't do the fist of God or do anything else. He just went straight for my giblets. I forgot how all these things work. I'm gonna get eaten. Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. Right all over me. Yep. Am I gonna get ganged up on, or do I get away? Is this gonna be a three-way? What we got here? No, I haven't been a therapist like I wanted to be with my degree. I never went to seminary at Asbury. Never was a Methodist minister. A different kind of helping people. I've hurt people as a career, and that when I wanted to only help.
Need this toxin out.
Shut up, dude. You can last with it a little bit longer. I believe in you, Leon. Yeah, he can have it out, I guess. Can he actually die from the poison? I've never let that happen, but I am curious. Can he just straight up just keel over? Part of me wants to see, since this is the easiest part to rerun. I kind of want to know. Like, just die. Just die and let me know. Oh, and you don't screw with me. I don't. Crits for days, son. Do you just... Leon, I kind of want you to cough and sputter and moan and just suffer. But, like, for science. It's for science. Don't worry about it. I'm not just doing it for nothing. But I would like to work a normal job again that lets me put in, like, to normal retirement again that matches my retirement like I used to have. And yeah, the choices in my head are pretty much right now it's teaching and is Ethan, thank you. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the family. That shield is wood and it gets stronger over time. Protect yourself, protect the family. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I don't want to be a teacher because my ex was a teacher. I appreciate that so much. Though I wanted to be a teacher for a long time. My brain is just toward the side of I want to use like science. I want to use medicine. I want to use. You notice they call it practicing medicine. No one ever said we got it down right. Practice. Practice makes perfect. All right, now I can let them have it. Shield heal. Now if they barf on me, I won't get so sick and bad. Please don't, though. You don't have to be right here. Thank you. Ethan, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, J.E. Thank you for the gifted membership. Perfection is fallacy. Perfection and is while the antithesis of refusing to learn and grow, perfection and stagnation are literally one and the same. Because you can no longer grow if you're perfect. Both of them lead to the idea that you're dead but alive and walking. You have nowhere else to go. Like it's not a good thing. Perfection is a very, very bad thing. I never saw myself being honest. A few bucks in the wall, might as well. I appreciate that. I appreciate it.
Almost there, Ada.
And you're very welcome, Ollie. What? I don't remember my loadout for this fight. Oh God. Okay. No. I got this. I'm a gamer. Do I flash him or do I? Yeah, I flash him. There's a flash down there, so I just have to bring one flash. I never saw myself going down the route of nursing yet. In fact, if you want to know where I saw myself going, I saw myself going into hospice care. Hey, Larissa. That's where my own therapist told me I'd be best at. Because the reason I didn't go into counseling was because I couldn't handle the guarantee of death from those that would be counseling. And that tore me up too much. And so, you know, being confronted with that reality sucked a lot. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. I hope this is not too much, but there's also a knife down there. And I will absolutely not be able to grab that. There's magnum rounds. I don't need to worry about that though. I'll just grab the flashes. I didn't grow up aspiring to do something like in medical field. I actually thought my brother would do that. I thought, and my therapist told me working at hospice care would help me get into being able to be an actual counselor, because hospice care requires you to watch people who are terminal. They're going to pass. You can't save them. And so he, you know, we had a long discussion about that one. And, you know, it was a lot of talking about like how that goes. And then around that time, okay, you wanna, thanks.
Jesus Christ!
And then before that, like, I was realizing that I was having to learn more and more for like the sake of my son and his health. I was learning more about like, part of me still grieves. It's almost about to be 10 years since the gentleman on the road that I still blame myself for not getting his family passed away, that I didn't listen. So, and because of that, he was bleeding internally. There was nothing that could be done, and I should have gotten his wife and child so they could say goodbye. And his last time was with me, his last person he saw alive, not family, that was just like in shock, just barely away. And so there are some things that I feel like I need to make up for, but I guess there was just this driving force that I felt like I couldn't rely on others, and then I needed to take care of my brother and my mom and do all of these things, and it finally just came to this kind of a head where it's uh-oh. I don't remember how to fight you. I don't remember if that's the right move. I don't remember.
Now I got you.
All right. I heard him. Oh. And yeah, so I thought I would go into all these other things. And instead, when I lost my brother, I lost my photography job because of things that we don't need to get into right now. And you want to jump at me and make it easy? Not that, not that, not that. I meant go jump at me and then make it easier. I said make it easy. I literally said make it easy because I haven't fought you in forever. I don't know you. Do you think you know me? Oh, he know me. He know me. All right.
Let's do this.
Die. And it's just been a combination of things. I realized that in not being able to save my brother's life, I felt helpless without knowing enough medicine and knowledge and everything. It's not any specialty. It was just it's just been this ongoing thing of I feel like I learn things and then I don't utilize them to the fullest, and this platform isn't utilizing it to the fullest. It's just not. No matter even if I do, like, my dream would be for this platform to grow up into a giant channel and be the one sitting like as a millionaire on top of everything with millions and millions coming through. So for every person who's helped me get this far, I can pay them back and say thank you. For helping me get it. Like that's my dream for this. That I'm able to make my son's life comfortable, and also I can thank everyone properly here. But I think I've tried to beat that boss by just damaging. You have to knock him over the side, but I don't remember if it's like required. I don't off the top of my head. I think my brain finally just when I went into, I tell everyone here that you need, like, on a general level, you should be a pseudo, I say pseudoscientist, but what I mean by that is more like a scientific mind. The want to learn more about yourself and your surroundings. I didn't forget any map. You shut your mouth.
Exit until the final destination.
And so I've been adamant on that because I really truly believe in that. I think it's just a combination of, you know, losing my brother, having my parents' health decline, and knowing that, you know, I have to be all of these things. I have to be something that I never thought I was, and then on top of that, still I have to be more. And it's this feeling of, like, it's this it's this weight. It almost feels like an elephant on my chest type deal, where I need to be more than what I am. And I don't think this platform is where necessarily I would do the best, because as much as I could try to encourage people to go out there and like do what I've like, grab yourself like anatomy and physiology for dummies, grab yourself medical terminology for dummies, grab yourself physics for dummies. Like those books are no joke. They're actually written better than a lot of textbooks for college, because they actually had to care more than a lot of textbooks for college will ever care to put into it.
Okay.
And so like, I think the tipping point was finally things like especially the big C. I need to go. Oh, I gotta go take my medicine. I'm so sorry, guys. Time to run before visiting hours are over, but appeasing the overlord's force. Thank you, Kelsey. I appreciate that so much. I'm gonna keep it paused. It's gonna play in a second. But it's gonna play in a second. Everyone hold on for me. I'm quickly going to go and take my medicine. Because if I don't keep up with it, my head will freaking explode into a million pieces. It'll hurt so bad. Yeah, let me give you some Project Zomboid in the background while you'll be waiting. But I just don't feel like this platform is like where I could sit here and like have videos that are dedicated, but there are channels like Dr. Mike or whatever that talk about some of the same things I could and whatnot. The only thing that I'd have an advantage over is like a different demographic. Like I could, like there's Veritas like Vsauce here. Like there's the only advantage this platform has of what I'm doing is that it's like a different demographic of people that I could reach to try to show the importance of some things that I take for granted and I feel should be a necessity to be a responsible human being and being good to your fellow human beings that are near you. And so I could harp on that. I could talk about it all day. As soon as I start talking about it, you see like a dozen people left the stream. So like it's not like there's comorbidity with the two subjects all that much. But there is a part of me that wants to actually walk in, and Georgia's healthcare system is actually shot. It really is. Georgia's healthcare system is suffering from outdated laws and mandates and rules and a lot of things. And I think it's between my brother's death and the big C hitting everyone, with there being an ill-handled way of like telling the public how to deal with this pathogen that is very deadly and, you know, turned into the third leading cause of death. And at one point had numbers that was beating out the idea of old age, which usually is the biggest cause of death ever, like old age, and heart failure being part of me doesn't feel like I've actually fulfilled that until I'm not doing it on a level where it's nebulous. Like people just have to, I don't feel like I'm helping people at the level I want to if it's just spouting and hoping and praying that people, like I want to do giveaways of some of the books I talk about to people and ship it to them and say, I hope you enjoy this. Let's talk about it sometime in the stream. Like I want to be able to ship an anatomy and physiology book to like 12 people who enter like into a raffle or something like that. And then just have a stream dedicated to nerding out like chapter by chapter, that kind of thing. Like it's, there's an ad during that, whatever. I hate that. But like, I would love to do things like that. And there are things like that that I might do. I might actually send like copies of Anatomy and Physiology for Dummies 3rd edition to people. And then we actually even bring it back to Resident Evil 2 Remake. Why, like, for example, and like some books that are about like pathogens and things like that. I think there's one of those for dummies as well. Like I could send that out, and like I can like the idea of like 12 copies. I know that's like a big chunk and change, but I should save up for that and just do that as a giveaway. And as a raffle, like to members who have been here for a certain amount of time. And then like we do a stream like this, but like we talk about the science and we talk about the real world relevance. of things like the T virus you can make at home if you have the correct equipment. It's not like you can't buy everything needed except for the lab equipment to make the T virus on a child's allowance, and that's no joke. That is, it would be very illegal. Hey JP, it'd be very, very illegal for you to do so. But to make the T virus something that acts exactly like you see in game, and I mean exactly like you see in game, except for Elliot. Like, we could talk about that, and we could have like a lot of fun with that. But I live in a state where I watched my brother die because for 3 years, the ignorance of a doctor and calling him a pill pusher. I watched my mom get worse because a doctor told her she's just too stressed, and for a decade said, just go home, have a glass of wine and a hot bath because you're overworked. My mom has multiple sclerosis. My brother had a pituitary tumor that killed him. It'll be almost 8 years that I've been without the other half of who I was. And you guys will never know who I was. The person I was is dead, and that person was a very different person. You guys never got to hear the other side of me that had somebody else that had all the knowledge, and I got to ask why, and it got to get into deep conversations. But I literally did make this channel on my brother's birthday to try to encourage him to keep moving forward and to live and to keep going on. And so you can see in the date of the channel start date of this channel is September 23rd, 2015. That is my brother's birthday. It was a birthday gift for him. I wanted him to be able to get the strength up to be able to do the stuff we wanted to do. My brother died late night, April 22nd, 7 months later. And it was declared April 23rd. So 7 months later, however many months later, my brother was gone. And so I was just left with this channel. This was a temporary name for a channel. And for people who, now that I've revealed it, my name is not actually just this channel name is a joke on Chappelle's Show. My name as Darkness is actually a reference to a quite famous quote in psychology about where truth is found. And you can go search for truth and darkness, and you'll find that's where my actual name of like calling myself Darkness comes from. And we were going to do all these things, and I feel like I could have accomplished what I wanted to if my brother was still with me. He's not. And with all of those things said, I just see a medical system that will not get fixed without people working on the ground level of it and insisting things being done right. And it's one of the few things ever I'm willing to put my money where my mouth is type deal. Like, it's one of the few things. What's the sinusitis is up here, laryngitis is your larynx. Laryngitis is I'm using my diaphragm way too much, otherwise I've lost a lot of my voices. They're not at all quite the same, but that's beside the point. If I were to be a nurse, because a lot of doctors, 48% of the job is now paperwork. I don't have 13 years or the money I want to spend on getting a doctorate to be able to go into a field where I feel like I would not do exactly what I want to do. I feel instead that finally I could do something that lets me see what I need to see. Thank you for the continued support, David. It would let me see what I need to see, let me help the way I need to help, and then when I would have to confront death of patients that I tried to help and just have to accept that I could not save them, maybe I could turn it over into the first degree I ever got, counseling. And so there's now somewhere in there became a drive that I have to do this eventually. Like I have to eventually go into something where I'm helping people medically, and I'm trying to do it the right way, so that even if there's an entire Georgia system that is broken, there are places where, like, if I'm charge nurse, if I'm running the show and the shift for the night, you're gonna do it my way because I said so, because it's the safe way, it's the logical way, it's the way that things should be done by the book, protocol, making sure patients are done correctly. You can walk into the Wellstar that I'd have to go to the emergency room for. There's a reason I didn't go to the emergency room and did everything I could to stay out of it. Half the nurses aren't even wearing masks. It's not a mandate. They are inundated with having isolation rooms over at the Wellstar with the big C, rhinovirus, RSV, as well as other things floating around, and they're not wearing masks. Going from one room to another, those with the big C are different task of going in and out, but some of those that are like that's their job to do it, some of them are still not even wearing masks, coming into contact with those patients, and then all of a sudden test positive for it. They're being stupid. There's so many things that could just be done easier, better, and what it takes is that you're not going to fix a system like Georgia's. You're not going to fix it from the top. You're not going to fix it from there's no fixing it from saying I'm going to bureaucratically like do something at the top and let it bleed down. That's not going to fix how broken some things are. It's going to be people who are willing to stake everything on the idea that on their shift, on their watch, they will lay down the law. This is how it's done. This is how we treat our patients. This is how we take care of people. And when higher up sees that and asks, why do you have forms for actually giving report and charting like that? Like giving report, and it's called nurse's brain. And you see so many like times here in Georgia, there's no formal like breakdown that you're like, when you go through like getting into the, like, it's a lot of nurses that usually like it's pen and paper, pencil and paper, and they just write down report. They're taking it for like, they got 5-6 patients that night. They take report on that. They're just they're scribbling it down. When, you know, there are proper ways you can do that to make sure nothing's skipped over. And it's as easy as printing it off. Like if you got a laser jet printer, you're good to go. You can take report, make sure nothing's missed. There's no requirements for those that are admitted to the hospital to actually get report from down in triage and ICU. There's no requirement to get report from EMS and whatnot that are bringing people in. There's no requirements that like make sure that chart is staying as steady as possible. Treatments are handed down. Many times when the nurses ask for things, the doctors just do it. Doctors many times aren't getting in there unless the nurses are advocating for the patients, and the nurses are getting so burnt out that they're just laxing on their job and believing like some fallacies in logic and medicine. When you work in a medical field, you don't use logical fallacies. If we're in still a full-blown pandemic, full stop, end of sentence, I don't care your belief of whether you believe we are, because you're wrong, scientifically wrong, if you do not realize we're still in a full-blown pandemic. Not epidemic, we are still in a full-blown pandemic. That is a fact. You do not have to like me for that, but you are literally choosing ignorance. If you do not understand it's still a full-blown pandemic. And when we can't have simple things of regulations of how we are taking report to make sure patients are taken care of, if we're not making sure that people are not cross-contaminating, if we're not making sure that simple things are being done, when LPNs are being taught correctly, when we have CP, like care partners going around and having to pick up slack for those who are better trained, when we have those that are providing and shipment for the hospitals not actually getting supplies like they're needed, when I know that they're down there hearing stories like they're giving heparin drips using insulin needles and now they're running out of insulin, things like that. They don't have masks that they're giving the nurse that are willing to wear pediatric masks, like a little napkin and whatnot. Those things are systemically wrong that won't be fixed from a top-down approach. They're going to be fixed from a ground approach for people who are going to stick up for it. And if in an industry where they are needing as many hands on deck, in a healthcare industry like that, where they need you more than you need them type deal, because you can move on, but they need your hands in there, in the pot, helping. If they've got someone who is consistently printing out how to give report and the sheet and making sure it's standardized so everyone knows how to read it, how to take it, how to write it, how to chart it, how to take care of the patient. If every person is required glove changes, required mask and mask changes, that you're starting to bug uppers up for people higher up about who's giving you supplies to get masks in there, Don't give people excuses. If they can't get them, I'll bring my own damn box of masks. Do whatever I have to. These aren't problems that can just be fixed from thinking that you can just be high up enough in a system and you can take care of it. They're problems that you have to be on ground level. And because of that, that is what drives me. That's why this YouTube channel will never fully satiate me. At one point in time, I wanted to be a police officer. My now ex-wife guilted me out of being a police officer because she didn't want to worry about me every single day. I wanted to go into EMS, but then I was going through a divorce. And so I couldn't go into the idea of helping people, emergent care like I'm used to, things like that. I wanted to go into so many different things to help other. I want to be a therapist still one day and help people mentally instead of physically but you know, I can go into psychiatry if I learn enough. But those are all things where you're helping ground floor. When it comes to mentality of people, you have to help them where they're at, where they live, where they are. And you have to understand that your way isn't always going to be the best way, and treat patients with dignity and respect when it comes to psychology to get them in a mentally healthy place so they take care of themselves, they can love themselves, love others, and live healthy lives. When it comes to the medical side of it, you have to be able to give up part of yourself to say these are human beings. They're not a pain in the butt. Like, even when nurses are getting so burnt out, like, and they start laxing and not doing their full job and believing that they can half-ass it and do all these things, and then it just gets let go by the system and no real ramifications for it. Like, that can't slide forever. There have to be people that step up to that, and it's just not going to be fixed because the laws say that it can just slide. The only way it gets fixed is by higher up, higher administration, higher everything, finally seeing over and over, why is this happening? Why am I getting this form? We never made this form. It's not standardized, but all of the nurses are using it. All of our doctors are, you know, being forced to actually give feedback in their notes before I give a patient an injection of, you know, like an antibiotic or like, you know, anything like that. You know, when we talk about, you know, like heparin drips and things like that, they're quite common. That there's literally no excuse for the nurses that would work under me. Those kind of things, they have to be addressed by someone. And I will not ever be satiated with this YouTube channel in that way, no matter how many people I try to show that it's important to have that kind of mentality in your own life. It will never be enough, because I will always think about the idea of, even for all the nurses that burned out, even for everything else, there's no excuse. Those are human lives. Every patient that comes into a hospital that needs help, that goes into ER, into triage, that gets admitted, when those are systemic problems, where they're having cross-contamination, the reason I can't go into the hospital, even though empirically I should have long since 2 weeks ago been hospitalized for the condition I'm in, and I've had to go hoops and bounds to make sure that, you know, there's an IV in me, and I'm trying to do my best. I'm trying to stay hydrated. I'm trying to give my body the best shot possible. You know, I'm doing what I know I can do on my own, and it's costing me hundreds of dollars for things like saline and at-home treatment, things like that, to make sure that the antibiotics are getting through, that I'm not getting lower pressure, lower intake of fluids. I know I have a problem with intake of nutrients and whatnot, but I'm not being able to get them into me as well and whatnot. And when I'm sitting here literally talking about, like, do as I say, not as I do, but I'm having to give myself at home, you know, IV fluids at home, because I know that having 3 viruses and one of them already respiratory, if I catch COVID with the way I've reacted before and losing part of my right lung, I will die. And now I possibly am over it enough that maybe I won't. But when that is my real reason that I did not go to the hospital, my real reason is because I did not want to die because of negligence of doctors and nurses, but most importantly, like, a lot of nurses and whatnot that just are not doing some of the simple things. That is egregiously wrong. And so I have a lot of inspiration for why I want to do what I want to do. I don't take any of it lightly, and it's actually, when I talk about all these things that are passions and whatnot, I have a passion for music. That's a real passion of mine. It'll never go away. I have a passion for helping people medically, mentally, and I'm not gonna, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I'm damn good on the music side. And I know if I actually buckle down on that, I can be as good as I want to be. And I've proven it in the past by being one of the best in the nation. When it comes to at least my violin, me and my violin. And I'm a good self-learner, good self-starter. I can get things off the ground. I know how to advocate for myself. I know how to sell myself from owning my own businesses. You think it's going to be hard for me to sell the idea of something that makes nurses' lives easier if I just walk in there and after I do my onboarding? That's the word I was looking for when you first like get into a hospital. After I'm done with my onboarding, after I'm done with everything of training for a hospital system, after I'm done with all that, you think nurses, they're really going to complain when I give them a cheat sheet that makes it into like that we're all on the same page when you take report? And taking report is like your handoff. You need to take handoff from the last shift on like what patients you have, what's going on, what did they have, what's, you know, a chart. I'm learning better how to take report right now as something that I'm doing in my spare time. And I need to get back on it, but I've been really sick and I was learning how to do it for my dad's sake, and then my dad was getting on and I couldn't keep up with it. I'm getting back on it. You think really that the burned out nurses are going to complain when I give them print-offs that say just check boxes, write a few acronyms and some shorthand? You don't have to do pencil and paper on a blank sheet and try to keep up with your patients, and you can just walk around with that and have your nurse's brain like standardized where you can just, even if you're in no thinky burned out mode, these are human beings that need your help, are depending on you. Like, you think they're going to turn that down? No, but someone needs to actually be there to do it and to enforce it. You think they're really going to turn down if I say, put on a mask? And they try to make an excuse to say, I don't feel like it or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I say, I don't care. And they're like, we're out of them. I'll bring my own. I guarantee you, I'll bring my own. And I'll just put a box of 50 out on there and say, there they are. Go put on your mask. We've got a bad season. We got at least 3 things going around. Catch any 2 together and you can die. Plenty of patients are dying from rhino and RSV. And those are just 2 of the 3 viruses I have currently. I have influenza B, rhinovirus, and RSV. And RSV on a patient that already has lung problems because part of my lung was taken from me because of the big C pandemic. Getting the big C could be death. Me going in there and just saying, put on the and if they don't like it, get off the floor. Like, I said so, and do it. And if they want to go complain about something I said, about a safety procedure, about a system in place to make sure patients, about making sure that I didn't have to advocate so hard for my damn dad to just live, being 2 days short and being $1 late and an hour short on my dad, and he would be dead right now. And it's because it took me that long to get a hold of the charge nurse to ask them what they're doing on what I believe it was November 24th that happened, that my dad would be dead today if I wasn't advocating for him every freaking day. And it took so hard, so long before I got a hold of someone who could actually do what they said they do. And my dad is now still alive and still fighting, but he's fighting in a system that's broken. It's infuriating, and I know by the time I get into it, it'll be too late. My brother will still be dead. My dad is 1 foot in the grave. My mom, there's no way my mom lives very long after my dad dies. I know I'm going to be without a family sooner than later, and I know it's a morbid thing to have to think about, but sooner than later, I just don't have both my brother that I thought I'd grow up with and my parents that I thought I'd at least be able to, you know, invite to my son's high school, you know, graduation. And I very highly doubt that they'll make it that far. But most of my family that I'd invite probably won't make it. I know I can't fix all of that, but at least if I'm there actually on the floor, making sure some of these things happen, there's somebody else's mom, there's somebody else's dad, there's somebody else's brother who would otherwise get looked over from sloppy, half-assed bullshit that could be changed. And I can be there and say no. And even if it's just one life, let me tell you something. To that one person who continues to live because things were done correctly, to the one person who gets to walk out of the hospital instead of out of it in a body bag, to those singular people who start benefiting from the idea of putting systems in place that makes places like Wellstar, like the hospital I'd have to go to, start questioning an administrative. Like, what are you doing handing this out? And I'm saying basically fixing your system. When it comes down to those singular lives, I guarantee you something. They'd be pretty damn glad that there are some nurses out there willing to actually advocate for patients, do what it takes, step on up, be hated by their coworkers, and still make sure everyone who comes in there gets the best treatment possible, the best care possible, and the best safety precautions possible. Period. No matter how broken the entire system is, as long as we've got one or two of those in each hospital here in Georgia, it gets fixed. But if no one steps up and does it, it doesn't get fixed. It's the same view I have with why I wanted to be a police officer. That yes, there are some bad apples, but if there are people there to hold them, like their feet to the fire, those that are doing things that are wrong and they get brushed under the rug, if there are those that stand up to it, yeah, it gets fixed. If there's things that, you know, all the things I want to go into, basically, they're somehow I view them as broken or that they need help. But in this one in particular is... Anyway. I'm gonna go take my medicine, then we're gonna keep playing the game. I know I just went off on a huge side note. I know I did. I'm sorry. I apologize. But it really, I really am passionate about that one because at first I was not going to go that route, and now I've seen what it's like to be not licensed as a nurse, trying to advocate for people who need it, friends and family who need my help, and I know what it's like to have the nurses and doctors hang up the phone on me. And even if I have power of attorney from like my dad's medical decisions, have doctors like underhandedly go about making sure that, you know, a nurse would take the blame for if something happened, and having things happen where like it's charted as it's not quite on them, but you know, having things switch when I specifically say this will hurt him medically in his chart, you should see this is not good for him, this is not, and to have these things happen to my dad, my brother, my mom, people I care about, and they're human beings, and it's got to be fixed. And until it's fixed, that is why you hear me sitting here behind a camera, even when we're doing things like playing a fun game like Resident Evil, even though I'm still getting over laryngitis and this little talk of mine could make me lose my voice right back like it was tomorrow. I could wake up and I'm just squeaking. Because I'm pushing with my diaphragm as hard as possible to get through all of this, and I feel exhausted now. I'm like sweating from the brow type deal. Even if it's until that day comes that those systems are fixed from the ground up, forcing administration to realize that they have to rewrite how it's done because the nurses and the nurses are already doing it, the doctors are already following suit, and therefore their policies have to change to reflect what's already happening in the hospitals. Until that day, you guys have to be advocates for yourself, your families, your loved ones, your everything, your fellow human being. Basic anatomy and physiology, basic medical terms, basic care of like first aid and CPR, basics. You gotta know them, because you can't depend on the whole world to come rescuing you and saving you. Like, it doesn't, we're too complacent. We have this whole wealth of technology where you could right now stop watching the stream and go learn. And we have all of this at our fingertips, and we just sit there and we wait for somebody else that just has a fancy piece of paper saying that they went to school for it. We wait for them to do it, and we just got to trust that they're doing it right, not knowing if they're doing it wrong and giving us the wrong meds at the wrong time, wrong drips at the wrong time, wrong dosages of medication, you know, wrong things, transfusions, or if the wrong treatments, like, how would you know? How would you even know to save yourself if you don't know the basics? Anatomy and physiology, how your body works and how all the systems together of your body then interact. Physics, how your body would interact with the world. Medical terminology, so no nurse and doctor can just blow that over your head and pretend like they can just say things, big words, and they're right and you're wrong. Because no, that's not how it works. I'm not telling you to be a doctor. I'm telling you to make sure you're advocating for yourself and that they can't just say, hey, take this medicine. I got Davis's drug guide out there. My son has the other copy of it at his mom's house. I tell him to not even trust my word on it. Go look it up. Davis's drug guide is great. You can go look up what you're being given. What does it do? What does it, how long is it in your body? What does it conflict with? WebMD, the proper way to use those things. If you can't, if for nothing else, you should be learning this stuff to be selfish. You don't have to, you can go the route, I'll get up and take my medicine by saying this. You can go the route of when Stephen Colbert asked Bill Clinton how he could have all these initiatives. And Stephen Colbert asked Clinton, you know, you have all these initiatives about climate change, about global, about all this other stuff. And he's like, you've got all these initiatives going. How can you be so selfless all the time, you know, using your presidency and your legacy like that? And his response to that, was, he's not being selfless. It's the most selfish thing he's ever done. He's doing it for his daughters who have to grow up in this world. That for every initiative he starts, everything he does, it benefits them, the world they live in. And for, if no other reason, that his answer to how can you be so selfless with all these things you do in your spare time, his reasoning was, it's selfish. It's for me and mine. And it just happens. It just happens to benefit everyone else. If for nothing else, be selfish and go learn. That's how I feel about things. Let me go take my medicine. Ads probably will play while I'm gone. If they don't play while I'm gone, I'll pause them. I'll on-pause alerts as soon as I'm back. Hopefully I don't have laryngitis tomorrow, or I have laryngitis. Hopefully it doesn't flare back up and shut down my vocal cords for trying to talk so much. There's a lot of honey in this apple cider, this warm apple cider. I haven't been sipping on it. There's a lot of honey lubricating things. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Just grab my medicine, and then we'll go back to playing the game. I saw ads were about to play, and I tried to pause them. Hopefully no one got them. I'm back. Sorry. If someone reminds me later, I got my books to see like the sticker price of them. They're $25 a piece. That'd be a lot. That'd be like $300, isn't it? I still think it's a decent idea. We could at least start with anatomy and physiology. It would be kind of cool to be able to raise $300, so I just send 12 people a copy of this and we treat it like a book reading club, like where we do streams where we just talk about like, has everyone read? I can have invite a few people into like a Discord channel, maybe a voice chat channel. We talk about it, because I've gone through this, and I can tell you, you will the one thing I can say for sure, when it comes to potassium, whenever it's mentioned, you'll get it wrong on most standardized tests for when you're going for something like NCLEX or something like that. But that's like in general, because it can, it's not wrong, it's like reading. I just started teaching human biology. Maybe I can make an extra credit at OP. That would be really, really cool. That'd be really cool if you could. But like, yeah, being able to like this, it's not like it's the wrong answer you'd give on a test. It's just not the answer they're looking for, because you know you need my big anatomy and physiology book, and then you know there's medical terminology. I'm not lying. These are the ones that sit on the shelf for my son and also for me, because I'm bad with terminology. I've said that over and over. I get really, really hung up on that. And then I practice what I preach. Davis' drug guide right here. I used to just look everything up and interaction checkers and every medicine I take. A long while ago, someone very kind and generous sent me their books, and I got another one so my son could have one at his mom's house. Check all medications, learn how to read it properly, and for my own edification as I go through things, especially trying to help my dad, help other people. There are things like this, they're not needed, but like, you know, nurse's pocket guide, trying to critical thinking, basically trying to get everything together and really think through what it would make me really, really happy if we all of a sudden started doing stuff like that. If we all of a sudden start doing stuff like that, giving those kind of books out, and basically almost making a curriculum that anybody here could start learning how to advocate for themselves, being a patient. So I'd love to be able to put that. I know I've got some people who would help me put together like a book list, that would make sure that, you know, Jeffrey even here would probably help me put together. I could go to, you know, Barnes and Noble or something like that, and go check out a few, or check out a few online and just send them on over and say, is this good for blah subject? I've got friends who are nurses that just, I could say, you know, is this good for what I'd be going for on a, you know, on this level? I would love that idea actually, because it'd mean that I could do streams where we're supposed to nerd out, and I'd have way too much fun with that. Streams where we literally come on here to be like, we're about to be a lot of medical nerds. I'll be a big one because you'll see me be all giddy talking so much about it, but I do think by doing stuff like that publicly, that's what my brother and I wanted to do with this channel. We wanted to do that, as showing people how to have debates without fighting. There's a difference between a debate and an argument. My brother and I wanted to show the world how to have debates, where you can go away and both completely disagree with the other, but you both came in with an open mind of saying that I know what I know, but I might need to change what I know because I learned something new. And so I would love the idea that we have random streams that we're going to go through like chapters and bring up parts of the game literally, and have people trying to like point out what's going on. Like, I don't know what games I'd play. This would be a big undertaking. The book club type idea wouldn't be as big, but trying to match games up to it so that we could basically go chapter for chapter on things. And like just pick out a game that still is like maybe like Resident Evil-ish kind of franchise and just go from there. I think that'd be really, really cool. So that everyone here that's like, you know, ever came from for the Everyman's Guide, or just came from other things I did before that, Life is Strange and all that, and The Last of Us and all that kind of stuff, it would be really cool that everyone here could agree that Elliot is complete bullshit because the T-virus needs the victims alive, and we could all point to Resident Evil 1 and say, it's in Resident Evil 1. There's a document saying 50% die, 10% have a natural immunity that they can resist it to the point where they might actually not be able to get it. They might actually be immune, and 40% at least before they die, burn out and they turn into the shambling zombies you're used to in this game, but they are actually alive. And how we could prove that, how we could show it because of the things of interacting. I've got the list of how you make the T-virus, but for everyone to be able to understand, because they read it for themselves, a virus needs a live host. Viruses are not alive. Science has mostly agreed. Viruses are not alive because they cannot reproduce on their own. They must have something already living, and they basically hijack it. But community book club, yeah, I'd be down with that. All right, let me unpause all the things, because I don't want to seem not gracious to everyone's
I got
support.
one. I got
I'm,
three.
and I'm sorry.
Can I get a 5?
This has been a while. Oh my god.
Can I get a 5 in the fish?
44 minutes again for
Can I
Kelsey.
get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Thank you, Noob Will, for stopping on by. I will actually check that out. Did I hit the? I hope I hit the print screen button so I actually have a screenshot of that. Will that print screen help me? Help me help myself, computer. Because I will never remember. I will never remember to do that. Hey, Jeffrey, can you text me to check out Jack Spearco from Survival Podcast to see if he's a good reference to starting point for some of the stuff I'm talking about? Thanks. I won't. I don't know how. I don't know how to computer right now. Okay. Good night, Natasha. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna let you in on a little-known secret
Thank you,
comedy.
Retro Dawn.
Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
Even 140 plus been following since RE2 our Everyman's Guide. Keep up the continued amazing content.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Natasha, I hope your night goes well with the sick one.
Can I get a 5?
Thank you, Charlie L.
5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Thank you, Charlie L. Mike Graham. It is hard to believe it's been 31 months already. It's been a while. Time passes.
Do not look at my little bean with your dirty eyes.
I was not expecting that.
I'm just glad your voice has recovered enough to this point to speak your mind this eloquently.
Oh, we're gonna call this eloquent? I'm so glad you put it that way. Tomorrow I might not have a voice for how much I'm talking right now. Thank you, Michael. And there's Charlie.
I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Okay.
Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
We should stop talking about my 5 in the fishnets. We gotta think of some other clips that maybe I don't sit there and go, oh my god, I actually said that. Did I really say that? But the answer is always yes, because as long as fire PTSD exists, I will never get away from the things I say. And as long as Jeffrey's here, while fire's not, I will be. And as long as there's more than like 4 of you here that can all come to a consensus that I said something, that I'm like screwed. That's basically how this works. I think this is how this works at this point. Excuse me. I do not remember how this goes. I think there's a route for me grabbing stuff. Okay. I think I have to come over here. Okay. He's busy eating butt. Please don't grab me, zombie. Oh yeah, I hoard grenades because I'm used to it for Claire. Now with more experience, I know that you can be just become a bombardier for everything. And you don't have to do it as nearly as much for Leon. But for Claire, it just makes everything oh so much easier if you just decide that everything should die to grenade at the very end. Dude, really? No. No.
This might come in handy.
Wait, what are you? Oh, you're the... No. Okay, I can grab everything. Yeah, my throat is... Okay, my throat's got a real tickle. Where did my honey go? Uh-oh. My cider honey. There it is. Oh, I found it. Hey, Christian, what's going on? This is apple cider and lots of honey in it. It's my in between because I don't like tea and I don't just want water and honey while I do all this. Claire's more fun to play. Do you see that opinion? That? Oh no! I don't like Claire nearly as much. She's interesting for challenges. She's the more interesting of the two for challenges by far. I don't like her nearly as much. Playing as her, no. I don't know how to really describe that one very easily. Without, of course, like the immediate backlash of people going, "Oh my god!" Like I just said, "Oh, and by the way, my pastime is killing puppies." Because I do feel like as soon as I say that some of those things, like people who take it like that way, like, "Oh my god, did you know he kills puppies?" It's like, no, I don't anymore, is what they hear when I said no. I do not remember when I need this. I don't remember. I don't remember what I need. Oh, the liquid puzzle is coming. Oh, you son of a... Yeah, she has more to juggle. She has more, like, you can do with strategy and everything. I mean, her acid rounds... people all the time ask why I didn't include the acid rounds and said they were crap for the Everyman's Guide. They're crap for the way that I was just trying to teach the game. Not that they're crap in general. I just don't like them. I didn't have good ways to make sure people had inventory loadouts that also include acid rounds for everything and make sure they didn't overuse them before they actually got to, like, Birkin again and whatnot. I mean, they work great on liquors. They'll melt. They'll melt the liquor. Acid rounds are real nice for some of this. But like hell, I know how to teach all of that in one guide. Think of it from my shoes. You got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. You got one shot to try to do something that you believe helps other people with something that they like to do from notes that you still believe are crap and are not good. But you're gonna use your time. Why am I? Oh yeah. Because I don't trust this. Just die. Please just die.
Asshole.
Because I'll get tagged. It's been too long since I've played. I'll get tagged. Yeah, I'll get tagged. I know me well enough. I'll get tagged by these two big time. It takes about 50 units to kill them. It's not apple cider vinegar. It's apple cider. Apple cider vinegar. It sounds like... I cannot say what my first reactions are. I will say this one though. My first reaction was apple cider vinegar sounds like God is dead, and that is why. That is what my brain said. Don't ask. I don't know why it went that dramatic, but my brain just, oh my god, no, not this puzzle. No. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh no.
Dispensing solution now.
Oh no, if like I was using it to help my throat. That'd be wrong, it feels, on quite a few different levels. I cannot remember how I'm supposed to do this. So instead, can I just make you come down here and play? No? Can I make any of you just come down? Come here. Come here.
Fucking hell.
Come here. Uh-oh. 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 I don't think I have a... Uh-oh. I have the flash I had on me. I just thought if I'm doing this, they are insta-kills. I just forgot about that. That was almost real tragic. Oh boy. That was almost real tragic. Oof. That was almost a big oofos. You are... Hold on. I can't use my red notebook, but I sure can write new stuff down. I am... What are you? You are this... I know it's the negative space of numbers. Shut up. It's Tetris pieces to me, and it'll always be that way. Because my brain said so, and so I can't change my brain. I mean, I can change my brain. I'm very much not choosing. I'm choosing. I was gonna say I'm choosing violence. I have to do this first before I go back and drop stuff off. I have to do this. Or I can go downstairs. I don't have everything here. I have to do this. How do I open this? Oh crap. It's another code. No. No. Where's that code come from? I don't remember that code. How do I get in you? Oh God. How do I... Oh boy. I sound like I'm pent up and ready to burst with how much I'm asking. How do I get in you? Okay. What's the other code? Oh God. Oh God. Do I go downstairs? I feel derpy. Maybe the other code's downstairs. I'm gonna go downstairs. No, the other code's... Why would it be downstairs? That'd be stupid. I'm going downstairs. I guess it makes me stupid. Okay, come on. Come on. That map is the worst offender of making me pick up a map. Okay, I don't... No, the liquors aren't out yet. But this door isn't open. I'm so dumb. Does my shotgun have enough to crown these guys? Stick it up your bum. Just stick it up there. Derp. Wait. Wait, does it have... Do you have the code on it? Are you the thing that has a code? I can't see you because I don't have everything. Oh, God. Oh God, this is painful for me to live through. I don't know if it's painful for you guys to watch, but I'm in pain. Do the liquors come out? Alright, so that's a future problem for me. Who feels like I'm gonna be running the sewers again? I do. Someone fall on me, please. Are you gonna fall on me? Are you drippy? Are you the drippy boy? You're the drippy boy. Ads are running in 50 seconds. I can't stop them ever again during this stream. I'm sorry. Okay. Hey, Matthew. Hey, anyone else I didn't say hi to. Oh my God. How do... Brain, please. Listen, Brain. Like a truce. Armistice. We don't have to fight each other. Just... You tell me your secrets. No questions asked. And I will let go of all the times you had intrusive thoughts that involved what would the crowd like? Anything to do with Ada. Can I know now? Please? I'm pandering to the crowd. Does this work? Does this work? Do I get to know things now? Does that work? All intrusive thoughts about Ada. You can have them. Just let me have this. What am I? How do I? Give me another first aid, by the way, because I ain't doing that. Oh, and then where's my safety knife? I just used it because I'm an idiot. Oh my God! Just take another flash. I don't care. I don't care. Who cares? No one cares. Oh, life is a lie. Let's go. How do I find that code? Okay. Alright, no, there's a grenade that and a big gunpowder that I left, so but I'm gonna get more rounds. I'm gonna get more rounds. How do I find the code? Just wanna find a code. How do I find a code? That I couldn't find it, baby. My brain is melting. I'm getting more storage space. You know what? Screw it. I don't have to do this. Do I get muff? What do I got in the game? Yeah, do I get muff? I can probably do the rest of it in time still if I stop being an idiot. Can I get muff? I can't remember if this is muff. You're very welcome, Chris. I'm glad they could help out. Is this... Hey, GJD. I'm glad you came out of lurking to say hi. I would be such a lurker. I think I'm too shy to not be a lurker. I get muff. Wait. There we go. I forgot how this worked too. I got muff. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. What is that? No one cares about that. Okay. Now that I have an extra storage space to be an idiot with, can I remember how to not be an idiot now, please? What am I stupiding on? Other than general life. Like, I don't need that on me. Like, how do I I don't know if there are any games I feel like I want to really get down packed and I want to take a lot of notes for. And if I feel encouraged to make those notes into a thing, maybe. This game kind of hit a special niche.
Why are there so many animals in a jungle?
I'll make a guide for Ninja Gaiden, how to fail and question things like why there are animals in the jungle. I'll make a guide for how to sound the dumbest possible while you play that game, featuring me, because I sounded about as dumb as it comes. That was bad. Oh my god. Wait a second. I unleashed the liquors. Please don't tell me that any code is really on the bottom of that. There is no code in here. There's no code.
Why are there so many animals in a jungle?
That's the second one. Thank you once again. Okay. But listen, game. Listen. I'm really screwing up here. I'm really screwing up. I'm trying. You gotta understand, I'm trying. I think that trophy has the answer to that second puzzle. Game. The liquors are gonna be there now. They're gonna be there. They're gonna wreck me. I don't need. I refuse to get the map. I got the map. I hate that. I hate that one. It forces you to get the map. I don't want to get the map. It made me get the map. I have the map. I don't like it.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Bring me my child. I usually know the codes. You know what knows the codes? You know what knows the codes? The codes are right here. They're right here. The whole guide. Everything you've seen in any of the videos. They're right here. It's right here. Right here. Well, we can't have that. We can't have nice things on this stream. I'm trying to be a good streamer and do challenges, and one of them is not using the fucking notebook. I'm happy about it. I'm happy. I'm happy. This is me happy that I can't read my own notes. Let's go. I just had the thought of, can you strangle an ostrich? That's where my level of, did I really just pick up a round that would make it so I cannot pick up the other thing? This is Murph. This is your off-brand. This is when your mom says we have MILF at home. This is when your mom says we have MILF at home. Oh, I hate that sentence so much. Oh. Oh. Of course you have MILF at home if your mom said it. Oh, I hate it so much. Never save it in the sewer, in the server room. Never save it. My voice isn't all the way back. Any singers in the house? Anyone actually trained singer? Know how it works? So the trick I continuously am using and probably should stop, where I am pushing nice and real hard with my diaphragm, you know, the exact way you really should not, but it's getting a little easier as time goes on. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I do not have my voice all the way back. After that talk earlier, I probably am gonna end up accidentally really not having that voice back. Like oopsie poopsies. We're gonna have ourselves a case of the oopsie poopsies. Oh my god. Hey, Earl of Irony. Oh, you're fine. You want to start from the beginning? It's a very good place to start. There's a song about that. Give me the knife. 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 Oh my god. I want everything to burn, but I don't have the fuel for it. I want everything to burn. I am so asking to cut this close because I can't remember where this code is. Just take it, examine it. Yeah, yes, thank God. Oh my God, you have to come down here to learn the code first. Why would the game do that? What did I do wrong? I've drawn these shapes before. Yes, it's the negative space of another thing. Shut up. Whoever, someone always says it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is the make or break. I will lose my freaking mind. I will if I lose it all, slip and fall. Will you laugh at me? I just started saying lyrics from Rumbling, from Sim, from the Attack on Titan. I can't go in here first. Why am I still walking? I had to ask the crowd. I haven't asked the crowd nothing. I don't know who that was directed at, but I haven't nothing. Here's this. Here's this. Here's the really funny P and the big fat line. Okay. Praise. I need a lot of praise right now because I'm Prayge that I actually remember which of the two. I'm almost positive I always remember as. Okay, I have to look at it. Fucking, I lost the notebook. I don't need the notebook for anything else though. It fell to the ground. Not my actual notebook, the one I just started taking notes on. This puzzle, no joke, is in my initial playthrough might be a 30-minute skip. So I see 30 minutes. Chaz, I'm glad I could help. Okay. It is Leon's, or A starts, I think Leon starts on red. I think the middle one. It starts in the middle one. Does it go in reading order? Or does it go left? Please. Thank you, Kelsey. Please. Please. Okay. Because if I get it wrong, I'm going to be at this for forever. Come on. Okay. I have to. I want to say it's in reading order, but I know I fight the instinct. But your first answer is usually right, but I don't think it's right. Come on, come on, come on. All right, no. I'm logicking it out in my head. Okay, let's go. Because I know it should only be 8 or 9 moves. If I'm emptying out and I'm picking whatever, like that should. How do these valves even work anymore? Oh my god, I forgot how the valves work. Oh, okay. So that switches the thing. Okay, so if it goes that first, and it drops it all on that one, and then when I go over there, it drops it back in where it came from, and then it makes it in half. Wait, it goes in a circle. No. Okay, if I go to the left, R. So red, R. It goes in. Wait, that's a hole. Is that the hole or is it part of it? Is it no? Oh, that the cylinder on that one. There are 3 different sizes. Okay. Rethink it. So if I go this way, I can only fill that cylinder, but it's the whole thing, and then I'll fill that. But that one will only fill that one, so there'll only be a 4th left. So I put that one in. It's 4th, half. That one goes over there. It's 3/4. 3/4 makes it so that's 1/4 left, and then this half. That's a repeating loop. Okay, going the other way. That's whole canister splits in half. That half goes on. Wait. Full canister in half. Is it no, full canister? What does the blue do? Oh my god. Please, just kill me now. Okay. I gotta no. I don't want to lose it. My head hurts so bad still right now. I have to think this. Okay, what does the blue one do? The 2 are connected on the side. The 3 different sizes. How do if I go this way? Okay, let's go that way, because if that goes into that one, then where does that go? Does that just leave a 4th? Does that one just suck up whatever is over there? I thought that was sucked up. Okay, if it's slammed in there, there's the whole thing. And as it fills up, and then I hit that, and it's like half, and it's like half, and then that's over there. But no, that can't be the way it works. Because that breaks it up in half. So then where's that draw it from? How does the blue work again? I forgot. Shoot. Maybe it switches them. I don't know. Maybe it switches them. Crap. I just gotta take a crap shit. How many of you will actually stay if I have to start back from the sewer checkpoint? How many of you guys? How many of you guys will actually stick around if I have to redo 45 minutes? I can cut it down to 30. Oh. Thank you, Charlie. I've recorded Claire B 3 times. I actually have a recording of Claire B guide. I didn't release it on purpose for the longest. I'm not getting into that tonight. I'd sound so pissed off in the best version I have of it. Okay. I don't remember. I got a level. I push the red button. I push the red button. Where's the red button go?
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Why is the ring there? Okay, I have to do it here because I don't. What happens when I hit the red? The red, I think, is where it starts. Please, for God's sake, be red. Oh God, it switched it. All right, abort. So it's still right there. Okay, I hit red first. So it switches it. If I hit blue, it would suck it up. And then I hit green and it would switch it. And then I'd hit red. No, and I hit green, it'd drain it. It would drain it. It'd take it. It'd switch. God help my soul. Oh, God help my soul. Okay. 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 Where's my coin that I usually flip? Where's my coin? I need a coin that counts. Bottle cap is, I threw it over there. Bottle cap is, I don't see it. Up is go right, down is go left. Where is it? It landed on this. I have plastic wrap here. Come out of. Okay. It landed like this on the plastic wrap, which is lid down. So we're going left. God help my soul. Do not be wrong. For fuck. Please be right at some point. Oh, I felt like barfing. That made me way more stressed than I thought I'd be. Cool. Okay. Never again. Never again. Now I don't remember at all for the B run, so that's cool. Son of... It's super cool for me that I won't remember at all for the B run. As I love that for me. Oh my God. I just left my sanity to a bottle cap flip. Oh yeah, that actually was an anxiety for me. I did not. If I got that wrong, we were gonna be starting from the sewers. You think I'm kidding? You think I'm kidding when I said we were starting from the sewers if I get that wrong? There is no recovery of that for me. This doesn't happen. I walked in the server room. Why did I do that? I walked in this room. I didn't need to. Why did I do that? Alright. Hey guys, I'm just walking by. Whoa. Bob and weave. No. Hold on. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Welcome back.
I'm sexually frustrated.
New messages.
Someone got head. I'm sorry.
Who left the freezer open?
That broke my brain, and I'm saying things I shouldn't.
Cooling complete.
Who said they knew I'd get it? I didn't know I'd get it. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Oh, there's the alert. Sorry about that.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fish nest. 5 in the fish nest. Can I get a 5 in the fish nest?
That reminded me, I had that
words I didn't think I'd ever say ever.
Pause for that.
Can I mention ever again?
I had that pause for me trying to figure that out.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5?
There's a lot in the fish nest right now.
Can I get a 5 in the fish nest? Can I get a 5 in the fish nest? Words I didn't think I'd ever say ever. Can I mention ever again?
Can I? Okay, this Ivy is gonna need to back up. You need to back up. I do not appreciate the way you at me. Oh, it's not about all replacing 5 in the fishness. It's I need variety. Variety is the spice of life. Kind of like when I variate my heart rate and go and have tachycardia from having the heart palps from a freaking game puzzle. You know, that kind of variety. Spice of life. I love it. Love it.
That did the trick.
Alright, I have no good way of doing this right now, do I?
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been logged, and you may be subject to disciplinary measure.
We got to go. We got to go. We got to go. I already burned them. We got to go.
Hopefully the G sample's up here.
Don't. I'm gonna put in a separate save. Don't game make it so close that this should be fine. I should be fine. I've done this like a bajillion times. This should be fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. What is this? It's SOS, but someone was dyslexic. My stream skipped? Uh-oh. Wait. Did it... Oh, I see what happened. Everybody wave to the YouTube moderator that might be watching right now for us. Wave to them. Say hi. And then we're gonna go on with our lives. No, it wasn't your connection. Either they put a little extra buffer and it's for reasons I don't know, or I'm being now watched live and there's a little extra. There's a Google mod. I want them to feel loved, and also for them to know that you guys do not approve of the algorithm like screwing with me so often. Small creators should be treated just the same. It's the backbone of their business. Don't try to pretend otherwise. Oh, that was easy.
That was easy. All right, now back
to Martin, what's going on? I'm starting to feel a bit better. I'm not at put me out of my misery. Put me out of my misery. Chester's legendary scream. Oh, I forgot what combinations of gunpowder do. Hold on. Combine to make shotgun shells, to combine 2 of these to make mag ammo. Oh. Okay. I'll just do that. I forgot what you guys did. Sorry.
Lockdown is complete.
Hey, Doken.
Attention.
Thank you for that. I hope I feel better too. I feel at least a little better than I was. It might be a small gain, but at least it's better than it was. You hear how resigned I am to saying like at all that it feels better. It's not because I'm just trying to be. I'm so miserable. I'm doing my best to be in front of a camera and not just say every 5 seconds, "Hi, my name is miserable." It probably doesn't make for like captivating, like watching like, oh, I love this creator. He talks about how miserable he is all the damn time. All right. I don't remember what I need for you. Sorry, Birkin. I don't remember. I think I need 2 knives. I'll throw some things away if I don't need it. I'm gonna take 2 knives. I'm gonna take a shield heal. There's a heal down there. All right, I'm gonna try with this and see what happens. I can't save it like this. I can't save it like that. Oh no, ads are gonna play again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Ads. I'm actually gonna wait to fight Birkin until I know the ads are gone. I'm gonna check out my phlebitis as I watch ads because it's I'm really hoping it's not thrombophlebitis because it's feeling a little weird. All right. Ads would have played. Where's my? I started throwing things out of anger, I think. I'm not a rage gamer. I don't throw things out of anger. I threw things out of anger. No, they just legit dropped. Ow. Misery soup. That's the legendary scream that if you want to learn how to use your whole diaphragm, watch how Chester freaking uses his diaphragm for that 17-second scream. You'll see for all of the stuff he does, his back. It's his back. Your diaphragm goes around your whole of you. Let's see how fast I die. Let's go. How fast do I die? Let's go. I think he doesn't like fire. I think this is enough shotgun.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence.
Please let me just get this. Just let me have this. Let me just have this. Okay.
Class A breach detected. Until target is neutralized.
Okay, like you're angry. I understand. You mad, bro? Slam that arm down right here. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, you want to come over here? Love to see it. Alright. You need to die really soon because Birkin, I need to go fight on an elevator. Love on an elevator? No. Love right here. Screw you too.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when target has been neutralized.
I don't think I need anything else. I think I'm pretty sure I can just go for the end of the game now. Yeah, just go. Just leave. I'm tired of it. Where's the up? Oh my god, where's up? How do I leave? Yeah, okay, where? Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, worst mother of the year. Goodbye.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom.
Do I burn them? Or do I incap them? I'm all of a sudden remembering. Oh no. I'll burn them. I'm a burn them? I don't have enough to burn them with. Uh-oh. I just gotta bring safety knives. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do I burn them? Here, where's make yourself more of the good. Here, make more of that good. Here, go make that. Go make that. Oh, I had one shotgun shell in there. Here, get that thing out of there. Oh, I have fuel right there. Oh, I can bring it. Oh yeah, I don't know if I have to burn them to get to the. I'm wasting time. Oh my god, let me have a class on how to waste goddamn time. Waste of time. Oh, but girl, I thought I could trust you. I'd like your dress and Resident Evil 4 better. It makes me realistically have a boner I keep for hours. Let's go. And down.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level.
What? This is why a YouTube mod probably came along. Hey, you only have to ask your doctor if it lasts more than 4 hours.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
This outfit of Ada's. That's like that's a tickle. That's a tug. That's a rug burn at best. Frickin' RE4 with that sultry voice and everything.
Minutes until
That's having to reassess quite a few things going on. Don't even, Stacy. Your good noodle ears. Don't. Hey there, noodle. I don't need you. You're a crutch. Oh, this is what happens. I don't have to burn anymore.
Until detonation.
Have anxiety attacks. That's what that music is. Anxiety attack right now, right now. Anxiety attack, are you having it now? Anxiety attack. Please have it right now. Bombardier. Excuse me. Let me put that up because I need to be a bombardier. And guess what I'm doing? I'm gonna blast somebody into oblivion. How much time do I got? Oh, I got time. I can still do it without my notes. I feel so naked, alone, and exposed. I forgot how to fight you. Usually I use a knife. That hurt, but I got a shield heal, and you can't. My mommy said that you only have the power that I give to you over me. Don't you freaking jump. Oh boy. There you are, Ada. Thank you. Oh.
You have arrived at the bottom level. 6.
Bonsai, motherfuckers!
Detonation.
Shit! I usually am much smarter.
Gotta get out of here.
I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was stressful. That was stressful. I don't like not being able to use my notes. I don't like that at all. I really rely on those notes. I really rely on those notes. As the stream comes to an end, let's make me have to commit to do all of it. So I'm gonna start Clear B without using my notes. But I'm not gonna finish it tonight. I'm just gonna start it to see what happens to the RPD. I don't remember. So just so I have to commit to the bit. Thank you, Cameron. I appreciate that. So I have to commit to the bit. Oh, I don't remember. When was the last time we did a B run? Anyone remember? When was the last time we did a B run? Alright. Hold on. This is 2021. It's 2022. Alright, so I doubt, since I know I probably played on this last because I had it hooked up for other things I was doing back then. Unless I'm wrong and there is another save file on my PS5, it's been 2 years.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say.
Thank you,
ever.
thank you, thank you.
Can I mention ever again?
Thank you. I really do appreciate that. It's been like 2 years. We're like 2 months shy of 2 years. Let's go. I do not plan on finishing this tomorrow. In fact, tomorrow I probably want to play more Project Zomboid or another random game that I have not played, or maybe more Observation Duty or anything. Please feel free to stop by any of the streams that I post up there, even if they don't say Resident Evil 2. I'm not a one-trick pony. With that said, giddy up. Time to ride me. This pony's about to try to a second trick. No, GJD, I feel really sick. It's not one of those times. I'm getting to the point of talking enough that I've been pushing my diaphragm enough. I feel really barfy right now. I don't want to. This is a really expensive mic to just throw up all over.
Leon, I'm sure you beat me here.
I like Dark King has lived for so long. I know how vehicles work now. I can go and get so much loot. It's so cool. I've only played vanilla. I haven't put any mods. I haven't done sandbox. I haven't done anything else. There's so much that can be done in that game. And I am using people in my chat and who have supported me as test subjects, as survivors, where you get to choose your everything. You get to choose all the. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I think this is what we call a reset. I think this is what we call a quick reset. Right. Did anyone do a clear 28 days later joke on this Project Zomboid yet? People have been getting around to a GJD. I need someone to make a pretty solid one. I'm gonna need. So yeah, they've been being made, but I need like one to really hit, because yesterday I didn't play as Dark King. I played as the character I named Sacrificial Lamb, because I was trying to figure out what to do. I also want to try out other maps, and I realized something. This map seems like it's really easy to predict where the hot spots are. And the other maps I tried into, I saw the whole chat go, "Oh no!" When so basically, all the other maps seem like harder mode, and yeah, I want to screw myself over. Can we make it 28 weeks later? If I start making it that far, I should have been recording in the background so I can make a montage.
I'm sure you beat me here.
Because, by God, has Reddit been listening through my Apple Watch of telling me, look at Project Zomboid every 5 seconds. And how high videos of people who make it 100 days are ranking. When I go look at the description of all of them, just to look at the description, they're all with mods or sandbox, not vanilla game. I'd like to make it 100 days vanilla. Like, I was gonna... Not straight out the puss. Straight out the box. Vanilla. Why do everyone call vanilla, like, the vanilla version of something? You know how often vanilla is added for good flavor, but also at the same time, vanilla isn't added to a lot of the things that you think are like, oh, this is a base. Vanilla is good. It's slept on. Can't believe people. What were we talking about? I like vanilla. I do not like vanilla scented things. They will give me a headache. I like vanilla. Vanilla bean anything. And you got gold. People be tripping. Calling things the vanilla version. You know what actually feels more bland to me than that? I'll start calling things the chocolate version. Maybe it's bad for me and my skin tone to say that, but let me tell you. One, this is actually the majority in America now. The skin tones like this. The minority is vanilla. So maybe the standard should be closer to caramel. And second, when you look at candy aisles, what is it? Half the damn candy aisle is covered in chocolate. Why is it that boring things or like base things are called vanilla when everything's covered in chocolate? It should be like the base game should be the chocolate version. And you add stuff to it and now you got vanilla with sprinkles. Like it should be the chocolate version. Where did we go wrong? I'm kind of milk chocolate. I don't know what to call this. Now, if we looked at my phlebitis where the IV was and it blew my vein out, I'm definitely like Ethiopian-ish from like my roots. I think I actually from Niger is where a lot of my roots from, but I've got some that come from there. If you look at this side where I didn't, if we Google, do we have to Google caramel latte again? If you Google caramel latte, I think it's like the 4th search result, but I think it might have gone to 6. There's like a caramel latte beverage that's like my skin tone. But like this still by Georgia law is chocolate. Chocolate is vanilla. Most actresses are covered in vanilla. Yeah, I'm caramel. But I'm just saying, like caramel should be an extra spice because I'm sprinkled, I'm mixed. You gotta decide. It's for those that are like, ooh, they got the Neapolitan, but they got the two flavors they wanted right next to each other. It's not that Neapolitan where they decide to put the fucking strawberry in the middle. Who gets the Neapolitan ice cream and actually puts the strawberry strip in the middle of it? We all know that we're gonna get the vanilla or the chocolate, but they put the strawberry in the middle of it. So you gotta have a little chocolate with strawberry, or you gotta have a little vanilla with strawberry. I'll tell you which one's a better combination. It's the vanilla with a little bit of strawberry, or strawberry with a little bit of vanilla. Who here is getting the chocolate and not trying to avoid every bit of that strawberry, and they still put that damn strip of strawberry right in the middle of that? Gus, listen, I'm not calling you a freak, but you're just a statistical outlier is what that's called. I'm just saying. Like caramel should be like, oh, he got the caramel. That's the special edition. Because it's like the base and the extra all bundled into one caramel edition. It's like the chocolate base, the vanilla extra, caramel. Like, that should be what it is. I don't know why things are considered vanilla. Vanilla's a good flavor anyway. We might need to restart. I might have waited in the safe room. Okay. I mean, I wanted to end this in 7 minutes. I wanted to end this at 4-hour mark because my body is still not up to. I know this doesn't look like manual labor, but my lungs feel like I've been running for like hours now. I would say that my job is pest control, where I used to crawl under houses on my belly with like 16 inches of clearance, with, you know, rattlers and cottonmouths and everything nipping at my heels while I'm looking for termites and having to replace joists and everything, doing construction under houses and everything. I'd say that this job is more tiring than me doing, like, replacing termite infested joists, ripping up floors, inspecting, crawling all day. Yeah, this is more tiring than doing that. It's more tiring than it looks. Yeah, and my brain isn't braining because I was way too invested. Zombie tore that vanilla up though. Hey, I would too. I'm a vanilla kind of guy. Gimme, it's all about that sprank, yo. If you need your grade A sprank game. And what am I talking about? Is sprinkles. But I, in normal life, will accidentally drive up to a window and I know I'm getting ice cream and I'm like, how much sprank can I get on it? I don't know when I started calling them spranks, but I do. And I don't necessarily mean to, but I'm just saying, it's all about that sprank game. You gotta get that vanilla, and then you gotta get you gotta be in the mood, and you don't want the mushy ones, but you don't want too much crunch. You gotta get the flavor, and it can't just be confectionery. No, it is, but well, we're not just talking about ice cream. No, I am a connoisseur also of vanilla. Usually those that I've ever dated or been around or whatnot have had at least have been dipped in vanilla in some way. The one girl that wanted to be one with my loins, I didn't realize that she had the Jimmy Jams hots for me until like way after, and then she like rebounded and married a guy named, this is really weird, like sprank Jimmy's. No, screw your Jimmy's. No, that is a regional thing. I can't handle. My heart rate just went up from that. No, not Jimmy's. Actually, it's been up for the last 10 minutes, apparently I'm very passionate about ice cream. No, not Jimmy's. Yes, sprank game. Now, yeah, I there's nothing wrong with any skin tone. I just have, I seem to swing toward like the lighter hues when it gets to being like vanilla. When I get my Neapolitan, I like a vanilla with a little strawberry because, you know, gotta get that little bit of pink in there. I am ashamed. I'm sick still, and I have 101-degree fever. Please give that a pass. Oh. Okay, let's go. Oh.
Leon, I'm sure you beat me here.
Hey, Sean. Ain't Jimmy's kind of... No, depending on where you're coming from. Did the good noodle just say 2 on the strawberry, 1 on the chocolate? Yeah, alright. Ooh. You get all 3 flavors when you get the Dimitrescu daughters. Oh, yeah. No, I appreciate that. It's Neapolitan, but they're definitely separated. Like, you don't have to worry about mixing them up. And it just so happens that the one with red hair is actually the one that acts nicest to you. Like, she would actually, you know, be down for a little bit of something or other. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know what I mean. Know what I mean. You know, it's not like I made the game, so it's not my fault if I just happen to notice it. Maybe. And she's like that. I should probably stop talking. There is someone here that is like, I think I subscribed to the wrong person. This is the guy that did the things, right? He did the other things. Kneecap. I didn't bring the grenade. There's a grenade. Where's the grenade? Dang it. I didn't press opposite. Wait a second. Where's the grenade? Wait a second. Where's the grenade? Okay. No. I'm just give me this. I'm just gonna figure out how I start Claire B, because I can't remember jack about it. Where's the grenade? I missed the grenade.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
You going to you going to B now? Yeah, you Stacy, your Halo got revoked by not even me this time. No, don't give it back. Butterscotch is an underrated flavor. It's not my favorite, but it's underrated.
Leon, I'm sure you beat me here.
Oh, my throat. My throat does not like the yelp I did. What a caramel pecan. Where's the oh, I think the grenade's in that bottom room. Because I don't remember making an extra stop over here. I do a zigzag. I do a zig and then I zag. Is it really gonna do ads? Can I skip them? Can I make them skip? I can't. All right, everyone. And if you get ads, you're gonna get them in like 30 seconds. I'm sorry with the lag. I can't. Dadgummit, YouTube. I'm trying to just find a grenade. I found the grenade. Can't just run with the grenade. Ooh, Heath Bar cookies. I had a friend named Lauren who used to make them for me for like all occasions. I met her through playing Final Fantasy 11. Oh. Heath Bar cookies. Oh, there's the grenade. Alright, I'm an idiot. Alright. 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 It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Who said I was an idiot in the first place? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Whoever said that was the biggest dumbass possible. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hey. Do not bounce off. Okay. I have learned how to get inside. Elliot, stop. Is there a knife there? There's a knife there. Grab a knife. Okay, is it down here? Hey, Lewis, what's going on? Singapore with your new fiance. Hey, Rachel, how you doing? What's going on? Hey, there's a compilation Lewis made that's on my channel. Fiance of Lewis, how's it going? Don't put Elliot as an unsung hero. He's singing enough. He's yelling when he shouldn't be able to. He does not have the diaphragm support to scream at me. I will die on that hill. I don't remember where the bolt cutters are needed. Okay. I remembered this much. I think we're about ready to finish. Oh, no problem. Shut up, dude. Wait, what did JP say? Actually, I never gave it back. I swapped it. That sounds right. I encourage that kind of behavior here. No, don't yell at me. Please don't. I'm really shy. I can have my feelings hurt. Is there anything on this table? Please no one attack me. Is this how you start off a run for the bee? Or am I just digging a hole in the ground? Is this the right run or is this the bee hole?
Anybody here?
Stop yelling, you idiot. Hold on. Hold on. She doesn't have a... Okay, you're definitely dead. Can I have a crit, please? This is the run where you can run out of money, run out of time, run out of ammunition. This is the because you can't craft it. You can't craft ammunition. So this is the... Okay. Crits for days. That's fine. What does this computer even do over here? Oh, wow. Oh. That's like...
He's not rescue squad.
That's like the old the game, the original, when you go around and you see it and then he's actually rounding the corner on you for the original. This is as far as I'm going. I remember how to start a B run. Do I remember anything past this without my notes? Hell no. Oh, I'm glad I could be helped, Michael. Like, I really want to stress, this is the extent of my knowledge. Tomorrow, since every single... Let me be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be real. Every time I stop streams right now, I really have to assess my... The further I go along, the more that my body doesn't like the stressors. You don't just overnight get over... Like, antibiotics are through my system. They're helping. My ears still are aching. I still have, like, the sinusitis isn't completely gone, but any bacterial infection that would be causing the clogs is, taken care of. Ear infections aren't gone. Are gone, but, it takes time to drain properly and not have the pressure. Laryngitis isn't gone. My voice is just doing better. Pharyngitis isn't gone. I'm just drinking a lot of honey and stuff. And then the fevers and everything, and I'm exhausted. If you've ever had the flu, you know how it's on your back, and it kind of lays you out. I've got influenza B. I have the flu. Rhinovirus is the common cold. I got that too, and that usually makes people feel just awful. And then I decided to put RSV, a respiratory virus that really screws with me. The way I kind of am determining streams right now is how well I'm doing. So I take my vitals after the stream. I take my temperature. I'm going to stick the blood cuff on me. I'm going to see how my heart was doing. I wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. And I just try to see how it's going. And then I schedule a stream based on that kind of deal. So I'm not going to guarantee anything for tomorrow. It's not going to be this, because either something new or Project Zomboid. But this... of me trying to do things without being able to look at my notes, it is driving me so insane that I actually am getting a little anxious and do want to finish. Even though technically it is Claire A and Leon B, I guess I'll let it pass and just do Claire B again. But that's why there isn't a scheduled that's why there's not a scheduled stream that you guys are being redirected to. Thank you so much, Wizard AF. My voice, hopefully I didn't blow out today. Hopefully. Let's cross our fingers. I talked a lot today. I got passionate about something. Those are things I'm not supposed to do. My voice naturally is mostly better. Without using my diaphragm, that's how it goes. Like, it's almost there. Hopefully I didn't shoot it in the dick. I'm gonna let that play, and then I'm playing what everyone knows happens, which is we're not ungrateful assholes here. I do play credits, and I do absolutely do it because I do really appreciate you guys actually supporting me in what I do over here, even if I'm just being an idiot, or if I'm giving serious talks about how we should have anatomy and physiology book club over here. Which both of those things to me are just as legit of things. I'll do an anatomy and physiology book club if we can pull it off somehow. But yeah, wait.
Do not look at my little
there we
beans
go.
with your dirty eyes.
There we go.
Thanks for the great content. Take care of yourself.
Thank you, Wiz. Thank you. And let's roll that beautiful bean footage real quick. Let's see what's going on. If I can keep up with it. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, subscribers of Tyrannic, Chris, and Lars. This is not a good start. Members of Sir David Dark Knight, Danilo, Mr. Ice B, the Ultimate, Ethan, J.E., David, Mike Graham. This is flexing in with donation from Natasha, the Retro Don, Andrew Hillier, Richard, Jeffrey, Sarcasm with super chats from Dane Carter, Anthony, Carlos, Kevin Tablet, Cameron Herrick, Canal, Andrew, Smooth, Yurkin, John Hamilton, Kelsey, Charlie L, Mike L, Chris, and Wizard AF. And I'm assuming every single time I say thank you to, don't point out the names right now. We don't have to bust that out. I'm assuming every single time I say thank you to Kelsey, I am also saying thank you to other Badger, Angie. So I'm starting to learn that. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you enjoyed me absolutely dying inside trying to remember how liquids and levels of liquid work and using a bottle cap to figure it out. I'm probably gonna play some of the where this music comes from tomorrow or something else, if I'm feeling up to it. I hope to see you guys back here for the next one real soon, whenever that real soon is. All right, see you back here for it. Bye. Yeah, that's a good cough to leave it off on.